Astaga. Ya ampun. Ah, capek. Udahlah. N. Ya, intinya Kornetsen, halo guys, selamat datang di Welcome to the Boy. How's your day, how's your night, how's your spirit? Selamat datang kembali. Nah, selamat malam Kak Roy, selamat malam Kak Shira, salam kenal ya. Also, it's not a nosebleed per se, sebenarnya bukan mimisan, but like kan kemarin habis dari rumah sakit, I was in the hospital and I got a little operation. So basically, because of the operation, masih ada darah-darah keringnya mungkin ya. Jadi terkadang masih keluar. Masih udah seminggu masih keluar itu darah. Jadi yeah, that's fun. Also my nose is just on fire. Hidung aku masih sakit. I was going to make the tadinya mau bikin ininya sih announcementnya. Kan kemarin itu aku istirahat, I took a break, but I was thinking of extending that break. Cuma belum sempat, nanti harusnya besok aku kasih aku announce gimana keadaannya, masih berdarah enggak apa udah berhenti. Sebenarnya udah sebenarnya bukan ini kenapa sebenarnya bukan masih berdarah, tapi bekas kemarin operasi aja, masih ada sisanya, jadi harus dikeluarkan. Begitu. Jadi hidungnya dicuci, diambil terus dibuang, diganti, cuci pakai sabun. Malah aku kira karena habis lulus bisa jadi itu kalau itu mah kita nggak jadi stream kalau itu. aku udah guys gak jadi stream. Hasbu aku dateng, aku lagi ngobrol sama Hasbu. Ntar aku lagi nyari background aku kemana, bentar ya. Ini kenapa sih Twitternya tiba-tiba aneh? Oh god, that sucks. Bentar ya. But yeah, while we're here, ako mau ngumumin. So basically for this month, for the month of December, we will be participating in 2 different Steam festivals. Yang pertama itu Steam Festival Cygne, made by Southeast Asian Games. Kalau kalian tahu, I did join in some of their other Steam Fest. Aku ikut beberapa Steam Fest sebelumnya, kalau kalian ingat. And the second one is Choose Wisely. Namanya Choose Wisely, sama juga itu Steam Fest, tapi kalau Steam Fest Choose Wisely itu it only lasts for a week, cuma 1 minggu ini, dari tanggal 8 sebenarnya, dari tanggal 8 sampai tanggal 15. Kalau ini game-gamenya lebih ke arah game yang rich in storytelling. The games in this one specifically are more rich in storytelling. And this one I got recommended. Actually, aku dapat rekomendasi ini dari salah satu game yang pernah kita mainin juga. We played the game before. It's called Live Bear, if you guys remember. Kita tadinya pernah main juga, namanya Live Bear. Mereka yang ngerekomendasiin. Lah kok image-nya kegedean. Oh ini image-nya Terus ini image apa dong? Oh, I have no clue what image does. Bentar. Kita mau ini. I'm cooking guys, hold on. I swear. I promise. I think. Ini kalau kalian lihat di bawah ini choose wisely festival. Ini selama minggu ini aja. Where's my chat? Wait, where's my chat? Let me move the chat here. Nanti kalau if there's a better place to put that, I'm going to put it in a different place. But for now, I think. Tara ako kecilin dikit na. Let me make it a little tinier. Is this okay? Yeah, I think that's okay. Okay. Nah, gini kan enak. Tana! Yeah, but we're going to be playing a game named Mirage Noir. Ini game namanya Mirage Noir untuk game pertama kita dalam Choose Wisely Festival. This was a game that I actually had my eyes on before. Jadi gamenya itu is a visual novel. Ini game visual novel tentang basically about being a detective. This is the MC. They're a detective. We're going to be a detective and we're going to investigate stuff basically. I actually haven't played it, but I did have my eyes on it. So let's start. Where would you like to start? From the beginning. From the beginning. She's over there. Don't let her get away. They're so persistent. Can they just let me go? Also, guys, gimana suaranya? Is the volume okay? Is it too loud, too quiet? Let me know. Guess not. A gunshot echoes behind me, and I reach down by instinct. But then I remember I lost my weapons long ago. I have to just outrun them then. The way back home's blocked, so the office is probably the safest place to hide for the night. The problem is, I need to lose these guys first. Let's see. I saw a bunch of them in front of me earlier. In the beginning. Then I dunked into an alleyway on my left, and then took through 2 rights after that. So, which way should I turn to avoid my pursuer? Left? I think they should still be on my right, so I'll go the other direction. I might have chosen the wrong set of games for this fuss actually. Not that I don't like the game, but I forgot. My nose and my throat still hurts after the operation, and I'm just realizing now that visual novels need a lot of talking, and I don't think I should be talking too much. I just realized that. Oh, because yeah, my throat is starting to hurt already. Fuck. But no, it's okay. We can do this. We can do this. I want pretty game. I want pretty game. Okay. I head off towards my left, straining my ears for any sounds on my pursuers. When I don't hear them after several seconds, I let out a sigh of relief. Okay, good. I think I managed to avoid them. I should get going before they spot me again. Ow. Whew. Made it back somehow. Good thing I still have the keys to my office since I've been pulling so many all-nighters lately. The place is dead silent, but that's not surprising. After all, the clock says it's 2:30 a.m. Why are you still outside? Okay, why are you still outside at 2:30 in the morning? Guess I'm not sleeping in my own bed tonight. I think that's the 4th time this week. What a terrible night. They chased me around half the city, and I didn't even get any of the info I needed. What a waste of time. Or maybe not. The fact that there was so much security there means I must be on the right track. I think I'm getting close to the truth. Just one more piece of information, and I'll be able to put this 4-year-long nightmare to rest. Oh wow. Maybe then, Fio will... Who's Fio? Who's Fio? Mode AFK dulu sambil lanjut nugas. Okay, kakak. Good luck tugasnya, Karoy. Anyways, how did I get back in there again? I move over to my desk and sit down heavily in my chair. Tonight was a failure, and there'll only be more alert from now on. I doubt a repeat performance will get me anywhere. But well, what else can I do? I'm running out of options now. Oh my god! Who are they? Who is they? I saw them. I saw their sprites, but I don't know who they are. The photograph sitting on my desk is facing up today. On most days, I can't bring myself to look at it. Maybe I can ask them for help? No, it's been too long. We haven't spoken in years. They probably wouldn't even pick up even if I called. Besides, I don't want to drag other people into my problems. And in the worst case scenario, one of them might be the culprit. What? What? Why if I hire someone else then? That'll cost so much money though. Money I don't have. I guess I could take a loan from the bank? That or maybe the loan sharks down the street? I'll probably be in crippling debt for the rest of my life. But if it's to solve this... Huh? Someone's there? What was that noise? Is there someone else here? A sudden sound from near the doorway catches my attention, and instantly I'm alert again. Is it the guys from earlier? If not, maybe. My phone's in my pocket. I try to unlock it quickly, but I immediately notice a more pressing problem. Why did I leave my computer screen on? I'm basically telling them exactly where I am. Cygne, Blow! Blow! Blow, hi Blow, hi Blow, hi Blow. How are you, Blow? I need to get away from here. Maybe I can hide under the desk and call for... Oh, fuck! Something forcefully presses against my mouth and my consciousness starts slipping away. Oh, God. No, I can't die yet. Not until I... Uh-huh? Wait, that's... No, don't! Ah. Delete. Enter. Oh, is this a name? Yeah, sure. I like uni. We can keep the uni. Sometimes I like when the MCs have their own people. I like when MCs have their names. Uni? Can you hear me? Huh? Ow, 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 my head. Why does it hurt so much? Oh, ah, oh, ah, ah, hi. Oh, hi. Oh no. She's pretty. They're gorgeous. Hey, you alright? You just hunched over all of a sudden. It scared the crap out of me. Sorry, my head's killing me. You're not hungover, are you? You said you went straight home last night because you didn't want to deal with the rain. But I should have known you were out partying. You're the alcoholic here, Theo. That's part of the job. What, you want me to turn down free booze? She's so pretty. I glance around trying to regain my bearings as the pain in my head recedes. I'm in the plaza right now. Oh, that's right. We plan to meet up before work today. This here is Theo, my best friend. We've known each other since we were young. We lost contact for a bit when we went to different colleges, but we've reconnected since then. I don't have many fond memories of this city, but as long as Theo is here, I'll always come back. Seeing her again is almost worth the astronomical rent I had to pay. Almost. Theo's profile has been added. You can check by clicking the evidence button in the top right and navigating to the profiles menu. This one? No, I don't think that's the one. Wait. This one. Profiles? Uni's friends since childhood. She works as Celestial and is quite popular around town. It's Theo! She's perfect! Nothing else needs to be said. She's gorgeous. Imagine if she's the culprit. I hope I don't jinx that. I have been known to jinx that. From this point forward, there will be no more notifications when profiles are added or updated, but be sure to check after big events. The entries will be updated as Uni's thoughts about the person changes. If it's not because of drinking, then are you sick? You really don't look so good. I don't know. I had this daydream vision? I'm not really sure. I was working on a case at the agency late at night, and then I think I got kidnapped. You pressed something against my mouth, and then... The memory of getting grabbed from behind comes rushing back, and I shudder. Theo grabs my hands, and it's only then that I notice the trembling. It's okay. It's just that overactive imagination of yours. I mean, we talked on the phone last night before you fell asleep, remember? And you're here now, safe and sound. No time for you to get kidnapped. Besides, you should have known it was a dream. Mr. Potato Head would never let you touch actual detective work. Hey! It could be a premonition of some far future. You never know. Were you old and gray in your vision? I hope I'm not still working when I'm that old. I'd be much happier retired somewhere cozy with you, Theo. Actually, speaking of Theo, didn't she come up? It was... I suddenly felt a sharp pain splitting my head open. So intense I almost passed out. I quickly take a few deep breaths, trying to steady myself so I don't scare Theo. What the heck? This has never happened before. No matter how scary a nightmare I might have had. What's going on? Maybe it was a nightmare after all? But if not, then what was it? A vision? Have I actually gained future sight? No, that can't be it. Even if it's in the future, why would those dangerous people be chasing after me? Also, there was that photograph. The rest of the dream is a bit hazy, but I remember that part very clearly. I recognize some of the people in it, but that's impossible. A photo like that shouldn't exist. After all, they live in a completely different world from me. We don't know each other personally, let alone enough to take pictures together. Yeah, the future stuff, I guess. I can't help feeling like I'm forgetting something important. Is she the one who dies? Wait, no! Fuck. Please don't. Please let it not be. Ow. The more I try to recall, the stronger my headache seems to be. It's almost like my head's warning me to leave it alone. Are you feeling good enough to get some breakfast? Let's relax a bit at the bakery, okay? I'm still worried about you. I can't send you to work looking like that. I can feel Theo's worry for me and quickly push all thoughts of the nightmare or vision or whatever to the back of my mind. I shouldn't bother with that. I shouldn't bother her about it anymore. I'll deal with it myself. Sure, some hot tea sounds great. Love you, Theo. I don't know what I'd do without you. No, I should get Carrie while I'm there. Knowing Mr. Potato Head, he'll ask me to run errands as soon as I get to the office, so I might as well get a head start. Let's see. If I remember correctly, he usually likes lattes on Tuesdays, and then 4 blueberry muffins, 6 croissants, 3 sesame bagels, and 1 glazed donut for the rest of the office. Oh god, you want me to remember this? Oh, this is not gonna be good. Let me just take a picture of that real quick, in case. Because I know those will bite me in the butt. I do not have a good memory. Oh, sorry. No, it was my fault. Are you okay? Oh, you! I bumped into a guy with pink hair, though that's not the only thing that stands out. Whoa, he looks like a model. You could feel a run for money. He is cute, I will say. Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, wait, isn't this guy... Uni, if you don't hurry up, I'm putting everything on your tab. He is already holding the bakery's door open, an impatient look on her face. No! I won't have enough to pay for this month's rent if you do that! Sorry for bumping into you. Bye! Wait. Did you... I've never had someone run away from me before. Did she not recognize me? Oh. Oops. I don't have much time left before the stream. Stream! 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 I need to finish buying the materials first. You? Looks like there's a press conference going on at the palace right now. Wonder what that's about. I'm going! Oh god. And that concludes today's press conference. Jesus. What a load of bullshit. Oh god, I can't do this. Anyone with a brain can tell that he barely keeps any of his promises. I can't do the usual voices. I'm so sorry. My throat hurts too much to do too low or too high. Disease running rampant. A useless figurehead. Now serial killers popping up every week and crime at an all-time high. So much for being the world's golden standard. We're responsible for the last one, boss. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh! Sasha and Alexei Dora. Pardon me, I thought you had left already. He's pretty. That was quite an interesting press conference, Your Highness. Your Highness? He looks like a Your Highness. Sorry. I'm sorry. He's pretty. I like me some pretty men. Yes, well, thank you for taking the time out of your busy days to tune in. Wouldn't have missed the clown show for the world. Well, regardless, thank you. You're on your way out, correct? Please, don't let me keep you. You better watch yourself, yeah? You're getting a bit too comfortable. We're letting a lot of these regulations go as a sign of goodwill, but don't think we don't know it's you overstepping your bounds. I'll keep that in mind. He's pretty. Those storeless are quite the earful, aren't they? Dr. Killian! Forgive me. I didn't see you there. Boop. Oh my god! Fuck me! Gila! Oh my god! Look at those bags! Look at those bags under the eyes! Overworked! And gorgeous! He's cute! Fuck! I'm sorry! We should continue. That's alright, Prince Theory. You've had a long day. God, you're pretty. You're cute and you're pretty. Listen, I have 2 hands, okay? I can hold 2 hands. I suppose I have. I'm sorry to bother you at this time, but could I borrow you for a bit longer? Is it urgent? I have another meeting later, so I was hoping to catch some rest before that. Let me turn this down a little bit. Okay, yeah, I think that's right. I'm afraid it is. I need to review some of the budget cuts with you before the next council meeting. The proposal was wonderfully drafted, of course, but Medwise would like to make some minor adjustments to it, particularly to how the resources are allocated. You understand our concerns, don't you? Very well. Lead the way. God. It's not looking good for a hero here. I suppose that's my cue to save the day. Now then, how should I interrupt the meeting today? Got it. He's going to hate it, which means it's perfect. Who are you? Mirage Noir! Oh, his name is Mr. Potato Head. Oh god, hold on, give me a moment. Also, please bear with me. We're going to take a little slower, a little slower of a pacing than our usual official novels. Simply because I don't think I have enough water to negate my illness if I talk too much or too quick. I hope that's okay. I hope you guys don't sleep in the middle. Yubi, are you done with the papers yet? There's another pile here for you to go through. Boss, derogatorily named Mr. Potato Head, appears in front of me as I'm getting settled in for the day. Also, hold on. On it, sir. I have my nose plugged for a second. Hold on. Just bear with me for it. I've been here for 2 years already. How much longer is he going to call me a newbie? Just grin and bear it with it, Uni. You can't get fired now. Who else is going to pay for View's caffeine addiction? I return to my computer screen, thinking that the conversation is over. But he clears his throat loudly and taps his foot until I look back at him. Don't give me that attitude. This is your punishment for getting my coffee order wrong this morning. I was very explicit about what I wanted. Yeah. I'm really sorry, sir. No, I got what you asked for, and then you changed your mind. Your memory may be fading, but mine still works really well. Thank you very much. If you finish early, let me know. I have more papers you can go through. Of course, sir. I'll let you know if I do. And so I'm going to do your work for you while you play poker on your phone. I'm going to win the award for world's slowest workout today. Just watch me. So much for the beginning of the rest of my life. College advertised it as something great, so I worked hard for it, but is this really it? It's just paperwork day after day. Where are the exciting cases I was told about? The robberies, the murders, the crime scenes? By the way, the volumes are low, is it? I'm so sorry, hold on. What's low? Is it just the background music, or am I also low? Overall volume? Okay, shit, okay. Is this okay? Is this better? It's reaching the red, I don't think. Is this better? Is this better? Is this better? I think this is okay. Hello, Daijing, and hello, welcome to the abode. How's your day? How's your night? I'm so spirit. Hello. Is this okay? I hope this is okay. Hello. Douglas. Detective agency. What? Murdered? Did I just manifest a dead body? I strain my ears to listen, but I can't hear anything other than frantic gibberish from the other end of the line. A little higher, like my volume or the background music? Let me turn that a little higher. That a little higher too, maybe? Is it okay? Actually, hold on, let me listen to. Is this better? Is this better? Oh my god. Holy. Is this better? What happened? Shit, hold on. Is this better? It should be okay, I think. Is it okay? Yes, of course. We'll head to the scene right away. Nice, okay, perfect. No evidence has been collected yet. There's this mysterious, good-looking stranger Uni bumped into in the plaza. He was in the photograph, wasn't he? I wonder who he is. George, with me. George isn't here right now. Has been on smoke break for an hour. What? Good riddance. Then Vanessa, you come with me. She's not here either. I don't think she even came in today. I make a show of glancing around the empty office. And he finally seems to notice that I am the only one currently here. Is there seriously no one else besides you here? It looks that way, sir. Better than nothing, I suppose. You better not slow me down, newbie. I'll do my best not to, sir. Are they actually going to put me on a murder case for once? Well, I guess I'll be nothing more than psychic, but still. I never thought I'd graduate from the days of doing lost and found jobs. Okay, Uni, let's do our best. If we do a good job, maybe they'll promote us from coffee girl to fax machine girl. Dream big! Uh-oh. The phone rings again, and even though I don't know who's called yet, I can already feel a familiar feeling of resignation rising up within me. Now what? Hello, Douglas Detective Agency. Yes, we'll send someone there right away. Crap. Maybe he won't notice me if I sneak away now. I'm halfway to the door when he spots me. Newbie, there's been some trouble over in the plaza. Go resolve it. But the murder case... I can't handle the crime scene investigation by myself. Report to the plaza. I told them you'd be there in 5 minutes. No! It's at least 10 minutes away, even if I run. There's no way this guy doesn't secretly hate me. Can I investigate the crime scene instead? He seems momentarily stunned. I've never talked back to him after all. Please, sir, I'm a fast learner, and I promise I'll follow your directions. No. Okay. He shuts me down with just one word, and I deflate. I know when to stop pushing it. I understand. I'll be at the plaza right away. Ugh. I drag myself to the plaza, spirits thoroughly dashed. Just when I thought I could finally do something worthwhile, I got relegated to side tasks again. The person who made that call better have had a good reason. Well, it was my fault for getting my hopes up. Now then, what am I tasked with doing today? There are people whispering around me, so I shovel closer and shamelessly eavesdrop. Are you serious? Is no one going to stop him? Don't look at him, you might catch his attention. Ew, what a weirdo. They don't teach decency these days, obviously. Huh, it does sound like something's actually going on. I thought it'd be another case of people arguing with restaurant workers or something. I follow the trail of whispers and find the topic of the commotion. There's a guy stumbling around the square, yelling obscenities at everyone and everything that passes his way. A drunk this early in the morning? If I wanted to deal with people like these, I would sign up to be a cop. Why are detectives getting assigned to these cases again? I guess I should do something about it. I do still need to pay for this month's rent. Excuse me, mister. Nissan, Hira, hi, Hira. Welcome to the Influencer Dancer Night Things and Sweet. Hira. Gimana mandi? Udah? Makan? Udah? Tidur? Udah? I approach cautiously, making sure to stop a couple steps away. The man spins around, eyes scary and feral. I keep darting back and forth as if scanning for threats, and his entire body is tense. Weird. I've never seen anyone act like this while they're drunk. You're causing a scene. Can we move this somewhere else? I know who you are. They sent you, didn't they? Huh? I'm sorry. Udah selesai makan ka, baru aja. Wih, siapa yang makan? Siapa yang makan? Makan apa? Ya Allah. Jesus. I won't let you take me. I refuse to die here. Ow, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. He unexpectedly lurches forward, and I let out an undignified squeak as I barely managed to avoid his errant fist. Holy crap! This guy's a psycho! Sir, please, calm down. His hand shoots out and grabs my wrist, squeezing hard. I let out a yelp, trying to tug my hand out of his grip, but he doesn't let go. Help! I glance around, but even though the commotion has gathered quite the crowd, no one comes to my aid. It's kill or be killed. What? I'm not here to kill you. Please let go. That's what they all say. I won't get tricked again. You just want to take me back to that room again, don't you? I don't know what you're talking about. Let go. I yank my arm back, but he releases his hold as soon as I do. So I end up stumbling on air and tripping over my own feet before falling to the ground. Makan kerang ayam goreng, genjer, dan bayam. Genjer itu apa? Oh, kerang. Minta. Ow. I don't have time to rest as he starts moving towards me again. I quickly scramble backwards, but he moves faster, hand reaching for my arm. No, Theo, help me! I refuse to go to that treatment again. I'd rather die. She's not interested, dude. Take a hint. The body suddenly slumps over a little bit away from me, and I quickly move away. Thank you so much. You okay there, girly? Girly? Isn't that Alexei Diorla? What's he doing here? What is this Diorla? Some kind of mafia? My surprising savior comes in the form of a rather notorious gangster. Even I've heard of him. I haven't! Who is he? Yes, thanks to you. He saved me. I've seen this guy from far away before, but I can't believe he's actually talking to me. He's not exactly famous for good reasons, but it still feels like I'm meeting a celebrity. No worries. I hate pushy guys like him who can't take no for an answer. Here, let me help you up. I can't do my voices. No. He offers his left hand, and I reach towards it before realizing it doesn't fit. He notices as I'm trying to awkwardly turn my hand to fit his, and thankfully retracts his hand and offers me his right one instead. My bad, it's a habit. You're a lefty? Not really the most pressing questions to ask at the moment, but it's out of my mouth where I can stop myself. Yeah, handshakes are a pain, as you can imagine. Thought being ambidextrous might be good for my job, but nope, can't do it. My right hand's as useless as they come. Up you go. He helps me to my feet before stepping back, hands in his pockets. You a new cop? I haven't seen you around before. No, I'm actually a detective. Yeah? Why are they saying detectives to do this? Hell if I know! Did you guys have more important things to do? Like investigating dead bodies and other fun shit like that? I wish. It's usually just lost pets or cheating husbands. Sounds boring, no offense. None taken. I can't believe I'm having a normal conversation with this guy. I I've heard so many stories about how he rips off people's arms and kicks dogs in broad daylight, Jesus. But I guess they're not all true. Anyways, time to take this guy to Medwis. Oh, and let's leave out the fact that I hit him and just say he got a concussion from falling down, yeah? I glanced down at the man laying face down on the ground between us. There's already a blossoming red wound on the left side of his head where he was hit. Oh, no, I couldn't make you do that. You've helped me enough already. I'll take them there myself. It's no biggie. I was about to hurt there myself. He cuts off, eyes suddenly hardening. I glanced over to where he's staring at, but I don't see anything weird. Sorry, girlie. I'll have to retract my offer. I'll make it up to you sometime. Oh, okay. I'm not really sure what's going on, but I nod anyway. Although he seems friendly enough, he is an infamous gangster. Maybe it's a good thing we're not going together. As expected though, he doesn't seem to know who I am. I wish there was a way I could ask him about the photograph without sounding crazy. I will poke at the guy on the ground to make sure he won't wake up and continue his weird tirade from earlier, but he's completely out cold and doesn't even twitch. And surprisingly, Alexei Deorla is pretty good at knocking people out. I sling the guy's arm over my shoulder. I have plenty of experience dragging a trunk Theo home, but this guy is significantly heavier, and so I stumble a bit under his weight. As I drag him away, I take one more glance behind me. Alexei Deorla is talking to a woman I've never seen before, and the two of them appears to be arguing. Kincher ito sumachang bayam. Oh, lebih ke kangkung si... Oh, okay. Di ba nga chi? Jadi, udah pakai genjer, pakai bayam juga. Buset. Ex-girlfriend? Law enforcement? Tangkanya lebih tebal, kayak ada bola-bolanya gitu. Ya kah? Tar. I'm curious. Nih, bentar. Genjer. Limnocaris flava. Oh! Ho. Naruto. Oke, dimengerti. Lucu bentukannya. Enak kah? Tergantung masakannya. Genjer sama dengan kangkung boba. Actually, this guy is also not my business. How did I get stuck delivering him to the hospital again? Enak ka tapi, Genjer. I momentarily entertained the thought of calling an ambulance, but then I remember that the last one I called ate up half my paycheck. Locking it is. Whoa. Medwise is our country's most prestigious hospital and research facility, and it goes without saying that I've never set foot here before. I brought him here because Alexei Deorla said to. But was it really a good idea? Maybe I should attract him to my own doctor's office. Tapi minusnya Genjer susah dicerna, jadi pas merah keluarnya Genjer bukan dan. Oh iya kak, jadi lebih susah diserap ya kalau gitu. But they're so far away. I can feel my bones creaking already. Thankfully, there doesn't seem to be a line, but the receptionist doesn't look up at all, even when I stand in front of her for several minutes. Excuse me? I try to clear my throat in several different ways, but there's still no response. I found this guy collapsed outside. Can he get checked out? Do you have an appointment? Oh, so she does know I'm here and is just ignoring me. No, like I said, I found him collapsed outside. We don't have any openings for the next month. Please make an appointment next time. Sorry, my bad. Is there any way he can see a doctor even without one? It might be an emergency. Do you have an appointment? Jesus! Well, he's probably fine, right? I don't think Alexei hit him that hard. Why are we using his full name? Maybe I could just dump him in the corner and leave. I've done enough good Samaritan deeds for the day. Besides, this guy should just be thankful I didn't drop him in some trash can after what he did to me. I'm in the process of accidentally leaving him on the floor when I hear someone clearing their throat behind me. Oh, my. Are you patient? Kind-looking lady materializes in front of me. She's cute. She must be one of the doctors here, given the long white lab coat she's wearing. Hopefully, she'll be nicer than a receptionist. Oh, hi. Sorry, I found this guy collapsed in the plaza. I know there are no appointments left, but is there any chance he could get looked at? That's very nice of you to do for a stranger. Believe me, I wouldn't be here if he wasn't practically foisted on me. Is he inebriated? We have some resting rooms where you can put him in until he wakes up. I'm not sure. At first I thought he was, but he was being strangely aggressive. Maybe he's just a violent drunk? The doctor frowns a bit, and then reaches forwards and examines his eyes. Oh dear, another virus patient. I was pulling the guy off of me. I must look completely panicked because the doctor reassures me quickly. Don't worry, it's not contagious like that. You'll be fine. Despite the reassurance, I hurriedly sit him down in one of the chairs and scoot as far away from him as possible. What kind of virus is it? How should I describe it? To put it simply, it amplifies your negative emotions and paranoia. It can even cause hallucinations. It's really quite sad. I guess that's why he was so aggressive earlier. But I didn't even know there was a disease like this. That sounds so horrifying. I mean, he just attacked a random stranger. I didn't even know what would happen to me if Alexi Diorla hadn't saved me. Why isn't anyone talking about this? It sounds like a big deal. The doctor must notice the look on my face because she gives me a comforting pat on the arm. Don't you worry, sweetheart. Here at Menwise, we're working hard to develop a cure as soon as possible. I can't divulge too much, but we're nearing a breakthrough. That's good. I hope the cure gets completed soon. Sorry, Blager? Ito ka, manggil niya? Blager? Halo ka, halo, selamat datang. Welcome to the Hazard Time Zone Suite. Halo. Gamay na kabar niya, kabarnya. As do I, of course. Anyways, I've taken enough of your time. I'll take this guy back to the examination room. So you're free to go. Thank you for bringing him over. She slings a man onto her back and carries him with ease, despite her slight frame. Maybe she's had a lot of experience doing these things. Oh, don't worry about the payment. It's covered. Be careful on your way home. That's good to hear, since I don't actually have the money to pay for a stranger's hospital bills. Especially at a place as prestigious as this. But I'm still surprised by her words. Why aren't my medical bills covered then? And so, I'm back here again. I wander around aimlessly, trying to figure out what to do next. Mr. Potato Head's probably not back at his office yet, so maybe I should go do something while I have an excuse to be out. But what can I do? Theo's at work, and it's not like I know anyone else I can hang out with. I'm usually fine alone, but it's times like these that make me realize I really only have one friend. Well, who cares? Theo's amazing, and it leaves me with a lot of time for myself too. Now then, what super fun and exciting individual activity should I do? That's sad. Just I'm debating between going to the lake to skip stones or staring at a wall in a cafe. I spot some commotion out of the corner of my eyes. There are a lot of police officers in the alleyway between Celestial and the Cosmolux Hotel. I wonder what happened. Isn't there where Theo works? Yeah, she works at Celestial. I don't know. I feel like something's gonna happen with Theo. I don't know. Wait, isn't that the crime scene that Mr. Potato Head's get called in for? Should I check it out? I take a coin out of my pocket. Heads, I'll check it out. Tails, I go back to his office. I flip the coin. Heads, heads, heads. It lands tails. Fuck the coin, let's go! Oh, well, I don't believe in these things. Like luck or fate, anyway. Why do I feel like it's for you? I don't know. I'm scared. As soon as I get near the alleyway, I get stopped by a policeman. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave, young lady. Civilians are not allowed any further. Figured it couldn't be that easy. I'm a detective from the Douglas Detective Agency. At the policeman's blank look, I gestured over to Mr. Potato Head. My boss is over there helping with the investigation. Who? Mr. I stopped before I can call him by a nickname I know him as, and then something dawns on me. What's his actual name again? I stretched to the memory banks for any hint of it, but I come up blank. Did he really never tell me his name? Or was I just not paying attention? I won't just forget it, won't I? Miss. The policeman calls out to me, looking increasingly more suspicious, and I scramble to come up with a name. Oh, Douglas? Who? The one over there near the dumpsters. I helpfully point to where Mr. Potato is, and hope it's not to placate this policeman. Oh, Bill? His name is Bill? Why are we called Douglas Detective Agency then? I guess Bill Detective Agency doesn't have the same ring to it, but still. Yep, that's him! The policeman is silent for a couple moments, and I'm thinking about pulling out my identification card when he sighs. Fine, go ahead. Whoa, it actually worked. I give him a quick nod and skull into the alleyway before he can change his mind. Mr. Potato Head's still near the dumpster, talking to another investigator. I make sure to slowly inch closer outside of his line of sight so I can eavesdrop. Listen. Yes. Francis confirmed it with a DNA test earlier. Huh. Guess even gangsters bleed red. Is it Alexei? Gangsters? Could it be Alexei? Dora? No, the timing doesn't match up then. There's a group of policemen surrounding the body. I slide closer and stand on my tiptoes to peer over them. Who was that? No amount of mystery novels or detective shows can prepare me for the sight of an actual dead body. My breakfast with Theo threatens to come up, and I forcibly push it back down. Come on, don't get sick. They'll throw you out of here for sure if you vomit. You have to see this kind of thing if you want to make it as a detective. Hold it in and get used to it, Uni. So it's just a random guy, okay. I take a couple minutes to compose myself before glancing back over at the corpse. There's not even that much blood. And it's not gruesome either. But the context that this is an actual dead body makes me feel a little queasy. Wait a second. This guy seems a little familiar. I've definitely seen him somewhere before. He's one of the Dorless, right? He does have the same rose. Just not the same. That's not Alexei. I'm not too familiar with them, but I do know the basics. They're this country's biggest gang. Some say that they have enough power to rival even the royal family in Midwest. The guy I met earlier, Alexei Dorla, is pretty high up there in the gang. And, if I remember correctly, this guy is also in that inner circle. When Mr. Potato Head mentioned a gangster earlier, I thought he meant some random grunt, not one of their powerhouse. How did someone like him get murdered in an alley like this? Was it turf fighting? Was it turf war? Infighting? Or something else? Misha from the Dorla King, right? Think this is just some drunken brawl? The guy's always was arrogant. I'd be surprised if he pissed off some dangerous people. He seems to be asking for it, in my opinion. Good riddance. The world is better without him. What a condescending attitude. He really has zero compassion. He continues to yap about every little annoying thing Misha has done in his life. And I decide I'm not going to waste my one chance listening to him. Time to investigate while he's distracted. Well, as much as I can from here anyway. It might not amount to much, but at this point, I'm desperate enough to try everything. Pretend it's not a real body unit. You can do it. Okay. Let's see. It sounds like there are two policemen conversing about the body nearby, so I try to listen in. Yeah, that's right. He was hit cleanly from behind. No other signs of struggle. There's a big gash at the back of his right side of his head. The blood looks to be dried already. Any substances in his system? Nope, all clean. So he wasn't drunk. Was it a sneak attack then? I feel like the struck in the right head is going to be a bit of like information, cause I don't know. Alexei was left-handed and he struck like in his left. They did make a comment that the bruise in the other guy was on his left and this one's on the right, so it's someone with right-handed. So he wasn't directly Wait, does he usually wear a ring on his hand? I vaguely remember seeing it before. Oh, it's not there right now. But I can see an indentation on his finger. They wouldn't kill him just to steal that ring, right? I don't know much about jewelry, but I don't think it was that expensive. That's the meaning. Initial findings has been added to the evidence. You can open the menu by clicking on the button on the top right corner of the screen. Yippee! So this one. Back on the right side of his head. No, we do have him. And surprisingly, as he talked to, he is still a gangster though, so I should be cautious. The leader's younger brother. I see. Why are we still here again? They've already arrested the culprit. They did? Yeah, Sasha Dorla and his bodyguard both have alibis at the time of his murder. The only one I'd accounted for within his inner circle is his younger brother. Is it? Here's already an arrest warrant up for him. Oh my god! Called it! God damn it! Why are they talking about Alexei Dorla? That's strange. Already? Since when did they work so fast? Yeah, it's weird. I heard someone from the royal family wanted this case closed as soon as possible. The royal family? I know Sasha Dorla was gaining a lot of power, but I didn't realize it was enough to catch the crown prince's attention. That prince was always so indecisive and hesitant. But I guess even he's putting his foot down on this case before he gets out of control. Well, you know how much he and Alexei Dorla hate each other. They're always butting heads in public. I'm not surprised His Highness jumped on the chance to get rid of him once and for all. Thanks to that though, it looks like this will be an open and shut case. That is not an open and shut case. That is not him. God damn it, I just called it. Before I can hear anything else, someone grabs my arm roughly and pulls me aside. What are you doing here? I thought I told you I'd handle the other case. Mr. Potato here head glares down at me and I give an awkward laugh. Are you finished already, sir? I was passing by here on the way back to the office and I thought I could help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Don't make me laugh. Hey, you're not gonna find the culprit if I wasn't here, okay? We're leaving. But they might have arrested the wrong guy. Should we let them know? The wrong guy? Yeah, if you look at the body, you'll see that. Listen, newbie. I've been doing this gig since long before you were born. Oh, shut up! In this field, evidence doesn't matter. The sooner you get that through your head, the better. Okay, I'm sorry. What logic is that? I am sorry, but like, evidence doesn't matter when all you have is evidence to back up a claim. It's just absurd, mind-blowing, mind-boggling. Huh? But you're a detective. Yeah, we're detectives. We're not heroes. We say what our client wants to hear and that becomes the truth. That's not how it works! In this case, the royal family has already arrested the suspect, so there's no need for evidence. They're just gangsters anyways. Honestly, I'd say they did us all a favor by taking themselves out. I know what he's saying is how the real world operates, but to hear straight from an experienced member in the field does sting a little. And actually in real court, you need 3 evidence minimal. Yeah, you see? You see? What do you mean evidence doesn't matter? Especially because the person... If the person's dead, they can't testify. They can't say, like, who did what. You need the evidence. That's not how you mean. Ah! Jeez. Scheiße. Do you understand? No. Yes, sir. Good. Now let's go back to the office. Excuse me, sir. A policeman stops us before we can leave, and he doesn't flinch even when Mr. Potato Head levels him with a pretended scowl. What? Do you mind taking this to the station? It seems the inspector wants to see your report. He holds out a stack of papers that Mr. Potato Head sneers at and does not take. Isn't this your job? Yes, but he specifically asked for you. Uh-huh. Fine. These people think they can just order me around. So he says, but from the way he's puffing out his chest, he's obviously very proud he was asked for specifically. Yubi, we're dropping by the police station before we go back. Me too? Okay. The police station is crowded when we arrived, and the police officer ushers us into an empty room before rushing off to do something else. Mr. Potato Head paces around the room, mumbling something under his breath about being made too late. And I do my best to stay out of his way. Why did he even bring me along? Why did he jump on chance to tell me to go back to the office first and finish his paperwork for him? Newbie. I didn't think he'd voluntarily start a conversation first, so it takes me a few moments to realize he's speaking to me. Yes? How has work been? It's been good. Good. This is so awkward. This is so awkward. This is so awkward. Small talk is already hard enough, but it's even worse than that with a boss that doesn't like you. How are you liking the new snacks we got last week? The one you made me buy with the money I have? Oh, I've only tried the pretzels so far, but they're good. The crackers are even better. They got them on my recommendation. Honestly, they should have just listened to me earlier. I've been telling them to stock up on them for years. I see. Thanks for a recommendation. I'll try them tomorrow. Good. This is awkward. Can we please just go back to not talking? Excuse me. I'm saved. The door opens, and a policeman steps in. He barely spares me a glance, focusing all his attention on Mr. Potato Head instead. Inspector Clouseau is ready to see you. Finally. You'd think they'd be prompt, since they asked for my help. Newbie, stay here and wait. Yep. Okay. Don't tell me he made me come all the way here just so he could flex that the police needs his help. I glance around to see if there's anything I can read or occupy myself with, but I'm not sure if there's any top secret or information hidden here. So I decide not to risk it. I guess I'll just sit here and stare into space, and... Thankfully, I don't need to wait too long. I soon hear some commotion coming from outside. Feeling a bit curious about it, I slide over the door and peek out the window. There are a lot of investigators running back and forth, barking orders. They all seem very busy. I wonder what's going on. I doubt it's because of Misha's case. The policeman at the crime scene hadn't acted with any sort of urgency. Hey, watch it, yeah? Oh, that's... From the little window in the door, I watch as Alexei Dorla passes by. He looks to be in handcuffs already, and the policeman behind him shoves him forward. What's the rush? Did I normally get a chance to pose a bail before getting locked up? Did your old age make you forget protocol already? Be quiet, you criminal. That's not him. Extra cranky today, aren't we? Keep laughing. You're not weaseling your way out this time. You should line up a little. I knew someone who stresses out as much as you do, and his hair is already entirely gray. Wouldn't want that happening to you, yeah? The policeman snarls something else. But they turn the corner soon after, and I can no longer hear them anymore. I wait to see if they'll come back. But after a couple moments of nothing, I leave the window and go sit down in one of the chairs, thinking back on everything I've learned so far. So they actually did arrest Alexei. Though, from the way they were talking, it seems like this might be a special case? I wonder what's going on. Mr. Potato Head doesn't normally get called in on police business like this either. Who are you? The door is open, and several policemen file into the room. They all stop when they see me and I quickly stand up. Oh, hello. I'm a detective at the Douglas Detective Agency and I came here with my boss. He was summoned earlier and told me to wait here. Oh, I did see him with the inspector earlier. Looks like they might take a while though. Great. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but do you mind moving? This is the only empty room right now and we have something urgent to discuss. Oh, of course. I'm really sorry. No need to apologize. I quickly scrambled to leave the room, almost tripping over air in my haste to get outside. Good thing I didn't, or that would have been one of those embarrassing memories that I randomly remember at midnight for the next 20 years. The hallway is still crowded with cops, busy with whatever important case they're working on. None of them stop me from wandering about, though I do get a few curious looks. What should I do next? I let my legs carry me on autopilot, and as I considered my next course of action, go to Alexei. I can return to the lobby and wait for Mr. Potato Head. Ooh, or maybe I can try track down one of the policemen who did the investigation to see if I can get more information. Or... oh, well... it probably doesn't matter. No matter what I choose, it'll end the same way. Even deciding to check out the crime scene ultimately didn't change anything. Once Mr. Potato Head is done with his business, we'll go back to the office and things will go back to normal. No matter what I do, nothing will change. The door next to me suddenly opens and I jump. The policeman that emerges looks annoyed, and I recognize him as the guy that had been with Alexei Dorla earlier. I take a step back to let him pass me, but he doesn't seem to even notice I'm there. He stomps past me to the security booth around the corner, and it's only then that I realize I don't know where I am. He must have wandered over here while I was lost in thought. How was the prisoner? Annoying as usual. Seriously, he never shuts the hell up. Have you ever considered asking someone else to do this? They all quit. I'm the only one left. You should ask for a pay raise. Whatever. Looks like this is the last time I'll have to see him anyway. What do you mean? Sounds like they're determined to nail him down for this no matter what. They haven't found a murder weapon yet, so I heard Inspector Clouseau is going to deal with it, if you know what I mean. Wait. I feel like I just heard something I wasn't supposed to. What was that? The officer in the security booth pales and jumps to his feet. Where are you going? There's been a security breach in the chief's office. Most people are busy with the card right now, so they're asking anyone available to respond. There's important evidence in there.
card? What about a prisoner? Just leave him. You can't get out with a key anyway. The two of them sprint away. It was just me and an empty security booth. A security breach? Right now? The time is a little conveniently suspicious. Alexei Doyle is not trying to break out of jail, is he? A little curious, I slide over to where the security booth is. The door seems to be locked, but I can see the monitors just fine from outside. All the cells seem to be empty, except one. A B221. I can see Alexei Dorla in it, arms crossed behind his head as he lets a long, lazy yawn. He's still there. I'm a bit surprised. I thought he would have somehow locked his cell doors and bolted by now. I'm not entirely sure Alexei Dorla committed this murder, but it seems like they're planning to blame him on him no matter what. Would anyone out there believe me? I'm just a nobody. Suddenly, I remember the door the policeman came out of earlier. It's sitting innocently across the hall. That leads to the cells, right? I stare at the door, then back to the monitors, then back to the door. In that case, should I just go straight to the source? No, it's just a stranger. That'll be stupid and he might even appreciate it. Just go back to the lobby and wait for Mr. Potato Head, Uni. But... it feels like if I leave now, I won't ever get a chance to see him again. What should I do? Go in! Yeah! Impulsive. Let's go. I stalled for a few more seconds as if waiting for a police officer to come stop me. But no one does. Okay, here goes then. I quickly glanced at the monitors, trying to piece together the layout. There's no map, but using what I can see of the cells, I create a mental image of what the jail looks like. Oh god, no! You're gonna kill me! Something like this maybe, so it's a nick. Let me just screenshot this. Listen, you never know, okay? You never know. So... front, left, right, left. Front, left, right, left. Front, left, right, left. Oh! What is going on? Am I doing this somehow? I glance around, but no angry policemen come rushing over to arrest me for somehow telepathically destroying their security system. It seems really suspicious. Should I still go? Yeah. You made a decision already, Yui? Probably a bad one. Sure, but don't back out now. Okay, here goes. I'm actually here. Just jail is empty, just as I saw in the monitors, but I still tiptoed just in case. Okay, based on the map I visualized earlier, what's the fastest way to get to Alexei? Like this, maybe? Wait. Oh, it's this one. No, it's this. It's this one, Puka. That's the fastest one. No! No, it's not! No, it's not! Fuck! I started walking down the bottom path, but I soon noticed that it's littered with security cameras. Why are there so many over here? The cameras were down earlier, but I don't want to risk it. I should take the long route instead. That's not the long route. Thankfully, there are less cameras the other way around, so I managed to make it all the way inside. I'm peeking into each individual cell to check if Alexei is there when I suddenly hear voices from somewhere up ahead. It's handiwork, I believe. Yeah? I thought you just pulled the fire alarm. Maybe it's Alexei talking to one of his gang buddies? I sneaked a little closer, but I can only vaguely make out two dark shapes from here. One of them appears to be behind bars, while the other is leaning against the wall next to his cell. That's Alexei and the sister, I guess. Quickly slide behind one of the corners before they can see me. Why are you here anyway? To laugh as your sworn enemy gets put away by your hands? I'm not responsible for this. You sure? You came here awfully fast. I thought you were supposed to be in a meeting. Oh no, that's the prince. That's the prince. I think. Yeah, that's the prince. If you must know, the meeting has been cancelled. I've been stuck in the restroom for the past 3 hours. What? Yeah, I told you there were better late night snacks than hot sauce nachos, and you still insist on destroying your body. Don't be absurd. There's nothing wrong with the nachos. Our mutual acquaintances decided to blast confetti and glitter from the vents during my earlier meeting. It took forever to get out of my hair. You can do that? Isn't he just a programmer? Don't ask me to explain whatever voodoo witchcraft he managed to concoct. Well, he was probably just trying to get you out of that snooze fest. Don't be so hard on him. He also rigged the speakers to blare Uptown Funk on repeat. Sammy has been rather obsessed with that song lately, hasn't he? Who's Sammy? One of them has to be Alexei. Who's the other guy he's talking to, though? Doesn't sound like another gangster. It's a prince! Also, let's start this conversation. I peeked my head out a little again. Alexei seems to have moved closer to his cell bars, angling himself towards the person outside. I can tell just from his body language that he has a smirk on his face. Anyways, a little birdie told me that the royal family was responsible for my arrest. If it really wasn't you, then why are you here? You suspect me as well? Of course not. It's nice to hear you finally admit that you trust me. This has nothing to do with trust. You're neither capable nor smart enough to pull something like this off. Your faith with me is heartwarming. Alexei suddenly stops talking and stands up straight. What? 8 o'clock. Oh, shit. I quickly hide back behind the wall, but the damage is done. Who's there? There's no way he saw me from all the way over there. Maybe he's not talking about me. Go with who was fuck. Okay, that's definitely me. Show yourself. Should I run? I can't see that guy's arm though. What if it just makes things even worse? The safer option is probably just to show myself. Might as well get a little closer and see if I can gather some more information, like the identity of the guy Alexei's talking to. You can do it, Uni. You came here with a purpose. You knew what you were getting into, so don't chicken out now. I take a deep breath, steeling myself, and then take a step forward. Hello. I'm not anyone suspicious. Very convincing. Hey, aren't you that girlie from earlier? I'm surprised he remembers me. Yeah, hi again. Thank you for helping me out. Oh, I really don't mean in trouble, though. I'm just here to... I'm about to continue when the sight of Alexei's companion make me stop in my tracks. Your Highness? Oh, hello. Hi. Oh my gosh. It's really him. The Crown Prince of Solaire. Someone who I thought only existed on my television. Standing here in front of me right now. I can't believe he's an actual human being. What are you doing in a place like this, Your Highness? Were you the person I heard talking to Alexei just now? No, I just arrived here myself. Was there someone else here? Oh, sorry. I guess I was mistaken. You know, she's just saying that to be polite, right? I would have called you a liar personally. What's going on here? I thought they hated each other, or from the way they've been talking. Shut up, you buffoon. Is this really Prince Theory? He definitely looks like the Crown Prince I've seen on television, though there's a scowl on his face in lieu of his usual smile. I believe he's actually a human being reading this song. Maybe he's just, you know, he's just a 2D image. You never know. Excuse me, can I ask a question? I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to... Sure, go ahead. I'd be listening to Theory moaning and complaining anyways. Okay. Hey, Alexei. You really ought to be more careful in the future, though. A bigger and badder wolf might just eat you up, you know? Watch where you stick your nose, He smirks down at me, obviously trying to appear intimidating, but the jail bars separating us diminishes the desired effect. 2D and 2D worlds mean real, though. Yeah, I mean... Oh no, not the meta, no, the meta's crashing! No! God, don't make me think, it's too late. Welcome to Okay, thank you for the warning. On. On. Hi. Okay. Sorry. Stuff. Yeah. Throat. You seemed way more terrified of me earlier. You could tell? Well, I guess that's probably a specialty. I'm still a little scared, but I no longer think you'll kidnap me and sell me off overseas and steal your money. You really thought I'd do all that, huh? And, well, I did run in here to try and help you. Seems a bit counterproductive to be terrified of you now. Anyways, I thought the royal family and Zoralis were sworn enemies, but you've been acting like you're friends. Friends? Well, political reasons and all. What kind of reasons? She didn't listen to your warning at all. Long story short, a lot of people would be happier if we didn't get along. It'd be too much power if we were on the same side, and that will only attract enemies. It's easier if we just didn't associate with each other in public. Yeah, I guess that's better than the alternative, but it still sounds kind of sad. I can't imagine not being able to go out and hang out with you whenever I want it. Alexei, that's enough. Yeah, I know. The mood suddenly shifts, and he leans closer with a big grin on his face. Enough questions on the boring stuff. You do know I'm here, right? Yep, you're the prime suspect for murder. You're still here even though you know that? Well, yeah, because I think there's a good chance you didn't do it. Sorry, what? Wow. Quite a charismatic fellow, aren't you? You even got a random girl to trust you already. Look, I know you accuse me of a lot of things, and most of the time they're true, but this was actually not on me. I haven't even done anything yet, besides help her out earlier. But I hope you're not just here to repay the favor. Oh, no, it's not that. There's a reason why I think it's unlikely for you to be the culprit. It's the hands! It's the stupid hands! It's because... Yeah, here! Is that important? Yes, it's important. He's left-handed, and the murder was happened in the right side of his face. Yeah, yes. So it makes no sense that Alexei is a culprit. Yeah. Because his ways to land a clean hit on someone there without them noticing it's from behind, isn't it? And in that case, shouldn't the wound be on the left side of his head instead? Alexei's left-handed, isn't he? You are? And how many years have we known each other? You can at least pretend to pay attention. Prince Theory ignores him, looking back over at me, and I can see the suspicion in his eyes. How did you know that? We had a conversation about it earlier in the plaza. This appears to be a recurring topic. You two ran into each other? Yeah, it was right before I got arrested, actually. Wait, so that woman I saw talking to him actually was law enforcement? The explanation only seems to make me the Prince Theory more suspicious. And he frowns at me with a disapproving look on his face. She knows too much, claiming it to be simple observation. She coincidentally met you earlier, and now she's here conveniently with evidence. I don't trust her in the slightest. Sure. Sure, cutie. I don't blame her for being suspicious. I know fully well how sketchy it seems. I wouldn't trust me if I were in shoes either. Why are you really here? I fall silent, a bit unsure on how to proceed. I can't mention the vision reason, obviously, but what about the police one? I hadn't expected to run into the Crown Prince in here though, and he's in charge of them, isn't he? Will he be upset if I bring it up? Hey. I look up when Alexei speaks. He gives me a grin and nudges his head towards His Highness. You can speak your mind. He's trustworthy. My reputation must be in the gutter if I need a gangster to vouch for me. Hey, you said it, not me. I'm still a little unsure, but it's a bit too late to do anything other than trust Alexei's words. Prince Theory doesn't seem like the type of people who would fall for any half-hearted lie. I actually heard some policemen talking earlier about how an inspector was planning to frame you. Yeah? Which one? Clouseau, I think? I'm not even sure if I've pronounced it correctly, but it's obvious by the looks on their face that they know exactly who I'm talking about. Motherfucker. That may pose a problem. He has the chief's backing. He really came here and warned me just because of that. Well, I didn't know if anyone else out there would do anything about it. I just couldn't stand such injustice. And more importantly, if you get locked up, I'll probably never see you again. I can let that happen before I figure out what that vision meant. Yeah, appreciate it. I suppose we should proceed with this jailbreak. Sorry, jailbreak. 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 I expect them to laugh it off, but they look dead serious. If they've already decided to frame Alexei, it'll be better not to wait in case they move him to a more secure prison. It'll be hard to retrieve him after that. I'd rather rescue him first and deal with the consequences later. You know I'm always down to break the law with you. Dumbass. He's pretty different from what you imagined, yeah? Yeah, a little. Don't let the prim and proper facade fool you. This man's got the biggest potty mouth I've ever seen. Are you two done gossiping like a bunch of high school girls? He also talks like an old man. It must be the company he keeps. You act like it's my choice that I have to spend my days listening to a rich old man bicker. What's going on here? Oh crap! A policeman appears out of nowhere and he quickly takes a step back. Trespassing here is a federal crime, young lady. Please follow me to the interrogation room for some question. Key. Are we not doing the whole policeman act? Somebody said something unexpected have popped up and forced me to come here to rescue you. Say hello to Miss Something Unexpected over there. The policeman glanced over curiously when Alexei gestures at me. Hi. Hey. Am I getting arrested? Arrested? Oh, of course not. I'm sorry, I didn't mean scary. Key. Alright, here. I like him. The policeman hands over the keys, while the other his breath about how long the outfit took to put on. Aww, no. A gangster, a crown prince, and now a fake policeman. I feel like I've entered a completely different world since I stepped into his jail. Freedom at last! The door opened, and Alexei comes sauntering out, looking like he just came out of a party instead of a jail cell. You must have spent half your life behind bars. I'm sure a couple more hours wasn't too bad. The only reason I enjoy teasing prison is teasing the wardens, but no one's around this time. Theory was here to keep you company. Another person who calls the Crown Prince by his first name. Just who are these people? I got enough of his lectures at the hideout. Thank you. Hideout! Well, that sounds kinda cool. Tell me, what's happening? I heard commotion nearby. The others frowned silence as they watched Prince Theory press a hand to his ears. He listens quietly for a few seconds, and then his frown deepens. It appears we have visitors. A lot of them, in fact. Oh, for little me. I'm honored. I can instruct some of them. Sami, tell us what to do. What? They huddle together, talking with whoever is on the other side of the earpiece, and I realize they've probably forgotten I'm even here. Only 3 cameras? Aren't you the self-proclaimed world's best hacker? Should I just leave? They can probably take care of themselves, right? And I don't think they'll factor my well-being into any escape plan. Besides, I've already done what I can to do. I don't think I'll be much help going forward anyways. No, Theory, you can't be seen here. Who knows what repercussions there will be if they find out you were here when the prisoner broke out. Wanna lock me back up? It's a little too late for that. I'll get their attention. You two sneak out while I'm doing that. I have the best disguise, and I'm the most dispensable one here. It's fine if I get caught. Ah, screw it. Excuse me? They look a little startled when I speak up. Yep, they definitely forgot I'm still here. Why do I have to open my big mouth and stick my big nose in their business? I might be able to help. You? Well, I did sneak in here. I still remember some of the layout, so maybe I can help figure out an escape route for you? The fake policeman drops something to my hand. It's a small earpiece. It's surprisingly lightweight. Even to my untrained eye, it looks well made. Gem. Your and Alexi's safety comes first. We can deal with everything else later. Fine. I'm a little surprised he can see you so fast, but I'm not about to argue. Feeling rather like a spy, I quickly steered the earpiece into my left ear. Hello? Hi, Sami probably. That's crazy. A voice greets me, and I'm taken aback by how quiet it sounds. So, what were you thinking? Can you tell me what we're working with? I can take control of 3 cameras and wipe their feet. Isn't that the same guy who talked about like giving someone like Theory or Alexi trouble? What else? Oh, Theory cannot be spotted by any security camera or policeman. What a pampered little prince we have here. Are you sure you're not the one who were breaking out of prison? Be quiet. I mentally draw up an image based on the map of the prison I saw earlier. I should be able to guide them out of here, okay? Gotta keep an eye out for the police, though. The real ones, at least. One more thing. They locked the main exit, so you'll need to pick up the keys on the security booth. It's just one thing after another today. Oh, I can go get keys. I think I remember where the security office is. Let's split into 2 groups then. I'll go with her. Good idea. You're sure you're okay with leaving poor defenseless Gem alone? I'll be fine. I'm more worried about you two arguing, honestly. He's the one with all the weapons anyways. Oh, I'm sorry if I scared you. These are all props, so you don't need to worry. Fuck! He pulls out the baton and taps it against my head. It feels like foam. Do you need to tell her that? I can tell it all. They look really professional. Thanks. Aww. He spent all night yesterday making them. Pretty sure he's been wanting for someone to compliment him. If you noticed, then you should have said something nice to me. Can we focus? Sorry, Sami. If I remember correctly, there's an intersection up ahead. We can split up there. Oh, that intersection. Okay, so that way... That's too much cameras, and then that... They go that way, I go this way. And then we're gonna meet... Okay. Very well. Lead the way. Well, here we are. Okay, that's perfect. Thank you. So we go left then. My heart is pounding with nervousness, but I can just know there's some excitement in it too. Leave it to us. We'll get the keys as fast as we can. Be careful, you two. God, you guys be careful too. Did you need something else? Oh, yeah, just one more thing. I tried to quickly figure out the path based on my earlier visualization. I can remember the layout of the place well enough, but it's a bit harder to connect the dots and envision a way out, especially under time pressure. Having him stare at me the whole time isn't helping much either. If there's a fork in the road, I recommend always prioritizing the left path. Okay, perfect. It's a bit of a detour, but the other path has a lot of security cameras there, so it might be riskier. Okay, perfect. You don't need me to tell you about that. Okay, perfect. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know if he actually believes me, but I've done all that I can for now. Okay, thank you. Is everything alright? Sorry, I'm coming. Like, Ben, you're high. Sami, keep an eye on them. If she tries anything, lead the police over there, where they are. Gemma will be fine. Got it. I don't think you need to worry too much, though. Why do you say that? Dunno. Intuition. Intuition. It's pretty rare for Sami to vouch for someone he just met. Let's trust his judgment for now, yeah? I suppose. Would you like to play the following section in easy or hard mode? What the fuck do you mean? You can switch from hard to easy at any time, but not the other way around. So you can go from hard to easy, but you can't go from easy to hard. I want to try the hard one first! The easier version does not contain some fluff dialogue, while the hard version contains everything but takes a while and it's a lot more... Hard one! Yes! You select the hard mode, are you sure? Yes! You might be able to save for some... So please no. Fuck. Hold on, let me save. Let me save first. Let's go. Mama! Let me explain how this works. Oh shit! Those girls will be moving at the same time. Oh fuck, okay. Both girls will be moving at the same time will provide. Keep in mind that this is in real time, but if it takes too long, decisions there may be consequences. However, you feel overwhelmed, you can press the pause button to catch your breath. Wait, I can't see then! Fuck! Wait, no! You know, disturbance distraction. Huh? What are you talking about? Okay, I have the map. Don't worry about it. Now then, let's begin. I'm scared. And what am I supposed to do? Whistle. There's a camera up ahead. Already? What do you want me to do? Please tell me that insufferable racket is coming from you. There's literally no other way. I'm gonna disable 2 left. Yeah, there's literally no other way. Yep, you did just yesterday, in fact. Don't mean to interrupt your congenial banter. Oh, how much? Wait, how much? Not you too. How many? There's a fork road up ahead. Which way do you want to go? Left. Is it supposed to be your job to tell us? So you say you look for animals. God damn it! As you know, I'm a digital-only connoisseur. They didn't upload the floor plan anywhere. I'm guessing the girl got her hands on the physical map. Yeah, I'm a detective though. I don't really get a sign of detective work. In fact, today was my first case. Oh, fuck! Left. Since our friend here is no help, when if just flip a coin. No, don't flip a coin. Just keep going left. When you stumble in such complicated situation, I'm sorry about that. I would rather just pick than leave it up to fate. It's okay. I feel like being in this situation is 99% my own fault, anyways. The floor is yours then. Take left. Okay, they're going that way. There's a fork in the road here. We should go left. There's a fork. Oh, okay, that one. Are you sure? From what I remember, the security office should be straight ahead, isn't it? No, if you're going that way. Yeah, you're going to the left. Honey bun, why are you the one who forgot? Insist on going left. I remember there being a shortcut if we took this route. I know it's hard to trust me, but Yeah, where are you going from the You're going to the security booth, right? Uh-huh. So you have a good memory, didn't you? There's no point doubting you right now. There's a police officer up again. What the fuck? Take a left. There's a left? Looks like there's no security camera. Should I double it? Disable it? Wait. We go that one to the left. That one, and then there's literally no other way to. There's the office. Okay, they're in the security booth, and there's security camera up ahead. I'll go ahead and disable it. Okay, perfect. No, why is it not there? Oh, there's key with a post-enabled main key pointed towards it. That was the last one I can disable. That should be the last one. Or else this Heise would have been stuck in here with me forever. Very advanced security system. They should be going there. Sometimes I forget where you put things. But taping the key to the window where everyone can see and labeling it seems to be a bit of an overkill. There shouldn't be any more security cameras then, right? Or is there another one? Because if there's another one, I don't know where we need to undisable. We've done our part, let's wait for them. I'm guessing there's going to be another security camera right there. And we're just going to be found either way, I think. It was taped to the window for the whole world to see. Well, a sad state of affairs for Solaire's esteemed police department. Perhaps I should cut their budget until they pull themselves together. Don't help them out too much though, or it'll be harder for me to escape next time. Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate it if you didn't start planning your next jailbreak. I'm already regretting this one. Is that? There they are. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. I wasn't wrong. Sorry we took so long. I have the keys here. Let me unlock the door. Ding dong. There's a policeman. Fuck. Complete. Okay, perfect. Eevee! We actually made it. Not bad. He raises his hands to 5-5 and I instinctively tap my palm against his before realizing how surreal this whole situation is. Haha, thanks. Just help break a gangster out of jail. I didn't think that I was that kind of girl. I hate to do this to you right after you help, but theory will be on my ass if I don't. Uh-huh. I'm sorry, that was kind of funny. I slowly open it. It takes me a couple of moments to reorient myself. Ow, ow, ow! My head's been going through it today. More ways than are. Did Alexei knock me out? I'm still alive, which is good. And I'm not restrained or anything, which is also good. But where am I? I glance around the blurriness and my vision begins to fade. And I realize that some parts of this room look vaguely familiar. Wait, isn't this the place I saw in the photograph? But how did I know what it looked like? I've never been here previously, and people can't dream about things they've never seen before, right? That means... It's real. Crown Princess Solaire and first in line to the throne. He's polite and diplomatic, though his hesitancy to make any big changes, because the public still has a split opinion of him. He seems kind of different from what I expected. And blah blah blah. What else? What am I supposed to say here? Did I accidentally just click on it? No way, no way, no way. Does that mean it actually was a vision of the future? You're awake? Fuck! Oh, you! Why are you here? I get startled by the person who suddenly pops up next to me. Though I think I end up scaring him just as much. Sorry. My bad. I share a laugh as we both start and stop talking at the same time. Are you alright? He's cute. Yeah, I'm okay. What about you? I'm okay too. I'm Jem, by the way. You're Jem? Aww. Oh, the fake policeman. I didn't know you were the same person as the guy I ran into this morning. You remembered me? Of course! You were the cute guy with the nice clothes from the plaza, right? See? He's oh, he's cute! Did you mean the nice guy with the cute clothes? Bring our hostage, Jem. He's so cute! God damn it! Lexi slides into the conversation easily. I watch him warily to make sure he doesn't try anything again, but he keeps his hands in his pockets and makes no moves in my direction. She's not a hostage. She helped you, Alexei. You could be a bit more grateful. Hey, I had to knock her out. You know how Theory is about the secrecy of this place. Don't worry, I didn't even harm her. My head hurts a lot, actually. Sorry, my bad. Who is that? Oh, it's Sami. It's Sami. Oh, hi. God damn it, why are they all night? There seems to be a head peeking at me from behind the sofa. Is he waiting for me to say something first? Hi. Hello. Oh, he's pretty. Another new person I've never met before, yet somehow recognized due to that picture. Stupid picture. I like his hair. I'm Sami. We talked to each other briefly earlier. Oh, yeah. Thank you for your help with the cameras. You helped too. Yet look what they did to thank you. Yeah, look what they did. Heartless trash. Stop looking at me. It was Theory's idea. All I told you to do was to bring her back with us and make sure she couldn't figure out where we were going. You could have just blindfolded her. I feel like some of you are forgetting that it's my job to be violent. Her face. Alright, I'm sorry, okay? Do you need an ice pack or pills? Or an ice pack and pills? Are those the only treatments you know? Where I live, it's either nothing or surgery. Jesus Christ. I'm okay. I don't need the ice packs or pills or surgery. You sure? I know a pretty good surgeon. No, I'm sure you do. I think the best course of action would be to send her home to rest. Theory, what do you want to talk about her about? We shouldn't keep her here for too long. I'm not sure what to do either. I won't tell anyone, I swear. Not about your involvement in the jailbreak or your super cool ultra secret spy headquarters. Spy, yeah. I like the sound of that. No need to use such fancy words. We're just a bunch of dudes dicking around. Allow me to apologize for bringing you here, as well as for your rough treatment. I'm naturally suspicious of everyone due to my position. But I shouldn't have dragged an unrelated citizen into this. Give me a moment. God damn it. It's okay. I understand. I know I seemed a little sketchy. You're quite a bit more than just a little, I'd say. Well, Now that all the apologies are done, why don't we take the time to introduce ourselves? There's no need to keep up this tense atmosphere, is there? Is that what she wants? Sure. I only got involved in all of this because I want to know more about the vision I saw, and this place and these people are clearly related to it. So, for now, I'll place my trust in them. I've already involved myself this much, might as well see this case through to the very end. Besides, I don't think they're dangerous. It's just a feeling I'm getting. Though I'm sure Theo would get mad at me if I said I was basing this all off of instinct. I wonder why I got so reckless. Introduction sounds good. I'm curious about you guys too. Great, I'll start then. My name's Jem, as I said earlier. Nice to meet you. I respond as politely as I can. The look of surprise he gives me makes me think I've said something rude. What? Do you not know who I am? I don't think so. Should I? No, it's fine. It's better this way. Here is the gemstones. Alexi, you didn't need to tell her. You're the third most famous person in this room. You'll live, lover boy. The channel name sounds familiar, and I soon realized it's because I've seen people watching it during lunch break. Oh, wait, I do know you. I have a lot of coworkers who watch your content. You're the house player who streams a lot, right? I'll check out your channel later when I get home. I'll make sure to subscribe too. Oh, he's so cute! God damn it! I want to squeeze his cheeks. I want to take him home. You know how to take you. I'll go next. I don't think we need introductions for you. This seems a little suspicious of me, but for the fact that he's letting me stay for introductions must mean I'm tolerable for now. Maybe steps, I suppose. You know who I am, I'm assuming. Of course, Your Highness. There's no need to address me so formally. You can call me by my first name. I'll try. I absolutely will not try. If you must attach a title, could you at least call me Prince Theory? Okay, that I can do. Ugh. It really is much different from what I was imagining. Alexi Dora. Jesus Christ. Alexi Dora. I work in debt collection, but I'm on a forced sabbatical. Okay. Currently, I'm a wanted criminal accused of murder and breaking out of prison. You did break out of prison. He's free. Is he waiting for me to introduce myself first? Okay, I'm Uni, age 24. Currently working at the Douglas Detective Agency. Went to college as a solicitor and major. Okay, I get it. You're a hacker. You did a background check on me. Do you sell people for a living? It's just a hobby. Only when I'm bored. Really? What's your occupation then? Pro gamer. I destroyed news online. God damn it. Haha. Don't mind him. That's just how he talks. He's online so much that he's forgotten how to act in real life. I see. There's nothing wrong with how I act in the real world. So, is this your secret base? You guys called it the hideout earlier, right? That must mean it's a pretty important place. Nah, I just named it that because it sounded cool. It did look rather ordinary for a secret base. But I've been hoping there'd be a cool hidden basement or something. I think it just trashed your dreams, sorry. So, no secret operatives? Or foreign secrets? Or exciting heists? I think you have the wrong idea about us. We're very normal. You just broke someone out of jail! Oh, Well, this is this and that is that. I give him like he just smiles back as instantly. We're really just a couple friends that meet up here sometimes because it's a safe space for us. Don't make it sound so special. This is my house and they're just trespassing. Don't be so stingy, sorry. Someone who doesn't pay rent doesn't get to complain. Money over friendship, I say. This entire place is yours? Mm-hmm. Whoa. I think I can fit my entire studio apartment into just this living room. Rich people have it so nice. This house is huge. You must make a lot of money to be able to afford a place like this. Something like that. What's with the non-committal answer? It's either that or your parents are loaded. So what now, your Royal Highness? I suppose it wouldn't be right for us to detain you any longer. You must leave, but you'll be placed under surveillance until this investigation is over. I hope you understand. And please try to keep quiet about everything you witnessed today. I don't want to threaten you, but it's extremely important that this remains a secret. Don't you need help? Pardon me? With the investigation? Or can you hire a private investigator to help you? It seems like you couldn't reveal your involvement, though. Well, just in case you forgot, I am a detective. You haven't solved any murder cases before. Fuck you. Everyone had to start somewhere, or is this a 30 years of work experience needed type of job? I fail to see what you get out of this arrangement. Recognition? Connection? No, I just want to be in the case, man. Money, yeah. But honestly, I like it. Altruism and networking are nice, but money pays the bills. The economy has been rough these past few days. Few years, sorry. Thanks, Theory. Thanks, Theory. Thanks, Theory. I appreciate that you think I could take a country's economy on by myself. Unfortunately, it takes far more capable people than me to do that. Of course, we'll pay you for a job, but is there nothing else you desire? Well, there is a vision reason, but they'll think I'm crazy if I share it. I'm just nosy. I want to figure out what's going on. Besides, my boss won't let me work on any interesting cases, so this is my only opportunity. Prince Theory still seems a little hesitant, so I quickly add one more thing before I can stop myself. Please, I need more experience. There's something I need to do no matter what. Crap, did that sound too desperate? Please give us a few moments to discuss this. Okay, I'll just be over there then. Kill me. Not much discussing going on here, Your Highness. I'm sure you are all aware of where I stand on this. What about you, Mr. Intuition? Background check came in clean. Parents separated when she was young. She's been living with her dad since then, but moved out as soon as she was able to. Other than the few years she went to college, she's lived here all her life. No records of getting into any trouble. Seems like a normal person to me. I don't mind if she stays. Wow, really? That's nicer than you've ever said about me. Take a look at your own background check before complaining. Lexi, what about you? You asking if I trust her? Yes. Sure, maybe. Does it really matter? I don't feel threatened by her, and that's all I care about. I'm fine with letting her stay. That's why I thought you'd stay. I'm going along with what everyone decides. Oh, Joe. That's why I thought you'd say. Do you not want her to, Theory? I don't have anything against her. She's helped us so far, so of course I'd like to trust her. However, why not treat this like it's a test? Pardon? Have her help with the investigation. You need to trust her to do that, right? You can decide afterwards if she's trustworthy enough based on how she does. Besides, she doesn't look very dangerous. See? I'm just sulking in the corner. Huh? Sami has the devotion of suspect white too? I heard it was super rare. So I never thought I'd run into someone who has a copy other than me. I haven't read mine in years. I should... Oh, that... Let's... Put it back. See? Harmless. But... Are you not going to talk about how she just ripped the cover off with her bare head and then shoved it back into the bookshelf to hide her cries? Jesus. It already looked broken. Also, since when did you care about books? I don't. Fine. Fine. I will trust her for now and revisit my decision after the investigation. Thanks, Siri. Your Highness, you gotta get more if the mere thought of hanging out with someone new causes you to break out in cold sweat. Perhaps my current companions have given me a bad impression of what friendship entails. That's fair, that's fair. After a little mishap, I decided to sit on the sofa instead and not touch anything else. I can't believe I broke it. Why did it just crumble like that? Hi. Oh, fuck! Hi! Why do you look like that? Is it because of the book? He saw! I'm really sorry. Can I pay you back with installments? Is that expensive? How do you happen to not know? It's not like you could just find a copy anywhere. Kinda? Don't worry about it then. What? Huh? Are you sure? If it bothers you, just help with the investigation and we'll call it even. Oh wait, does that mean? Uni, we made a decision! I sat up straight instantly, hands folded in my lap, and braced myself for the news. If you are still interested, we'd like to enlist your help for this investigation. Really? Of course I'm still interested! Thank you so much! I won't let you down, I promise! Didn't know you were so invested in my freedom. She's clearly more invested in the investigation than you. Oh, but please don't feel pressured. If you can't figure it out, we can work something else out instead. Don't stress too much. Make sure to stress out just a little bit though. My life is on the line here. Thank you so much for the opportunity. You don't know how much this means to me. This seems a little reversed. I feel like I should be the one thanking you here. Jem takes a seat next to me, and the rest of the boys get settled in around us. It kind of feels like we're a team, doesn't it? I've never been on one aside of my class before. It's exciting! Well, I should make the most of this. I'll probably never get an opportunity like this ever again. Okay then, let's see what we're dealing with here. Do you have any more information on the case? Here's the case overview. Misha, 29 years of age, found in an alley between Celestial and the Cosmolux Hotel. Discovered dead at approximately 11 AM. Time of death is around 8 AM. No one heard it? Huh. Cause of death is a blow to the back of the head. No other wounds were found in the body. What does it say in the back, actually, with the blood? You okay? You can sit this one out if you don't want to. It's fine. I'm used to it. His response is quick and flippant, though I can't help but notice some sadness in his eyes. He and the Misha guy must have been close. Misha's autopsy report has been added to the evidence. Fuck, I just did that, sorry. My phone is still here, okay. This one. Wait. My very first autopsy report! Oh, there we go. Gem, a master of disguises. He runs the Gemstones channel and often streams his cosplay creation processes. His disguises are top notch. Sami, a programmer who lives in a massive house. He kind of reminds me of a lazy cat. Jesus. His body was found by a third party who was passing by and reported the corpse immediately. It was just lying there like that in broad daylight? No, it was completely hidden inside the dumpster before it was discovered. Okay. But still, no one heard the impact? The police just moved it out to take pictures. Jesus. Crime scene photo had been added as evidence. Yee. Does it say why they arrested Alexei? 1 second, I'll check. I don't know why either. I was just strolling innocently around town when they grabbed me. They even let me get my morning coffee. I'm not sure how innocent that stroll was since he did knock someone out. But since it was to help me, I'll keep quiet. I'm impressed he didn't resist. I was going to, but then I thought about how poor Theory would tear all of his beautiful locks out from the stress. My hair appreciates your restraint. What? Why does it say the suspect was captured on camera going to the alleyway shortly before the body was discovered? Oops, I forgot about that. Yeah. Permission to log him back up. Permission granted. Wait, I wasn't there to kill anyone. I'm sure. No, I'm serious. Look. He fishes his phone out of his pocket and shows it to us. 10 alleyway. You normally listen to what every sketchy scam message tells you to do. Obviously not. I just thought it was from Sasha. His orders are normally written like that too. You don't know his number? He changes it all the time for security reasons. Usually doesn't bother telling me. I see. And? What was so important that I had to make you go there? Not sure. I thought I was supposed to pick up something from someone, but then no one was there. Yeah, just for framing the blame. Actually, hold on, give me a moment. I forgot I haven't taken my meds. Hold on, give me a moment. I was wondering why my nose kept bleeding. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something. Like, wait, you're so right. I forgot to take my meds. Give me a moment. Hold on, just one more minute, hold on. I got this, I swear. Wait.
Okay, let's go back. Sorry for the intermission. Give me a moment. Let me put it back in. I looked around for a bit but didn't see anything, so I left. I asked Nico earlier, but he didn't know either. So maybe it wasn't Sasha. But in that case, I have no clue who sent it. Who's Nico? My brother's advisor. You'll probably see him around. I didn't know gang leaders had advisors. Sammy, can you try tracing the messages? Fine. It's mostly it's most likely a burner phone, though. Backseat Celeste has been added to evidence. That's the end of the report. Now that we got that boring stuff out of the way, how are we doing this? We should probably spell the work, yeah? I'll stay here and go through the security logs. So not even this is enough to get you to change your Shen ways? I'll be holding down the fort, cheering you on. Go, Lexi, go! I've never heard more monotone encouragement in my life. I'll check back at the office then. Misha might have left some clues there. No, you should stay here. What? Why? Why do you think, genius? Did you forget that you're a wanted man? It's nothing new. Just another day for me. Besides, I'm not one to sit here and twiddle my thumbs while the rest of you are helping me. But I'm the only one who can get in there anyways. Your disguises may be good, but the king is trained to be paranoid. There's no way I'd let you go by yourself. I'll be careful, promise. I don't believe you, but fine. You'd probably just escape and go if we locked you in here anyway. And you'd be correct. If you locked him here with me, I will call the police and turn him in myself. Thanks for the ill-intentioned support, Sonny. I'll investigate the crime scene then. Sneaking in as a police officer shouldn't be too hard. He just wanted an excuse to wear that outfit again. What's wrong with that? I worked hard on it. Thanks to a certain someone spilling beer at my old one, by the way. I thought we agreed not to bring that up again. I'll check the police station to see if I can gather any information that might not have been uploaded digitally. I'd like to speak with the investigators involved as well. Are you sure it's okay for you to do that publicly? There should be no issue as long as I state that I'm here to investigate the convict that escaped. I can't believe the Crown Prince of Solar is strolling around doing common detective work. Wait, what? Self-voicing enabled?
Self-voicing enabled. Gonna rip into them for letting the big bad gangster escape.
No. I'm sorry, no. Oh, yeah. How did you get the guts to leave without revealing yourself? I was surprised when there were none in the jail when I arrived. That was Sammy's handiwork, I believe. It wasn't anything big. I hacked into the security system at the chief's office. It was funny watching them scramble around trying to fix it. Sammy, you're kinda scary. Thank you. Oh! He does remind me of a cat. No wonder there were so many guards at the end. They must have realized that we were duped and came running with their tails tucked between their legs. I can already feel a headache that'll be coming during my next meeting. No use complaining. You're getting paid to be the personal therapist. Not enough, if you ask me. Now then, detective. They all turned to look at me with varying degrees of enthusiasm. What do you plan to do? I don't believe investigating elsewhere is necessary, so you can choose who you want to accompany. You're making me choose? Fuck. After we're done, let's meet up back here to share information. That way, you won't miss out on anything no matter who you choose to go with. Sounds good. Let's see. Prince Theory will be at the police station. Alexi will be at the Dorla office. Jem will be at the crime scene. And Sami will be here. God damn it. I'm going to keep
I'm going to keep that simply because I want to go back and look through them. I want to see the routes. But, I don't know. What should I choose, actually? Okay, so the thing is, if we're basing it on, like, who I want to go with, for the one who I want to go with, honestly, either Prince Theory or Gem. Sami's just gonna be boring. I'm sorry. It's in a house. I don't know what to do. Alexi, he's nice. I just don't think I should. I don't not my taste. I'm sorry. He's really nice though. Either Prince Theory or Gem, but like speaking like in a logical standpoint, probably not Alexi because he's going to the gang place. And also probably not Prince Theory because he's going to the what's the name? He's going to a police station, and I don't think it'll be good if like he gets seen with a random person. So maybe Gem then, because that's the overlap. Sure. Me? Yeah, is that okay? Are you sure you want to go to the crime scene? It's not exactly the nicest place to be. To be honest, I was already there this morning. I think I'll be okay this time. Hopefully I won't feel like throwing up again. Well, if you're sure. Give me a second, I changed into my uniform and then we can go. No. Hold on, give me one. Yeah. There's still no sign of Gem. Wait, after 10 minutes, and I started to get a little worried. Gem? Are you okay there? Sorry, 1 second. Why won't this baton fit anymore? It was fine earlier. Stupid thing. Are you sure you don't need help? Yeah, I'm fine. Let me just... Oh, God. I think you broke something. Well, there goes one of his phone weapons. Oh, baby. He suddenly appears in front of me doing his best to pretend like nothing happened. If I squint a little, I think I can see some tape holding that poor baton together. What? I want to tease him about it, but he's covering the baton defensively with his hand. So I take pity on him and change the topic. Do you think I need a disguise too? Will they even let me in if I go with you? Probably should have thought of this before I volunteered. You can just go as a detective. They shouldn't have a problem with you if I see you're with me. Even though I'm not police? Yeah, they've been trying to cooperate with more private investigators lately. Oh, is that why Mr. Potato Head was called in here earlier? Not that I'm complaining, but I wonder why. They're running out of police investigators. There's a big case they're all dealing with, but even then, it's still not enough. So they're looking for more help. I see. You're surprisingly knowledgeable about the police, Chen. Oh, well, I have some connections. I've also been doing this for a long time. Wow, you're basically an actual officer. Sami in the corner gets... It just gets me. I'm sorry. It's just really funny. Full offense, but are you two done yet? The others already left. Please leave so I can blast my music in the face. Oh, sorry. We're heading out now. Bye, Sami. Bye. The body is gone by the time we arrived, thankfully. The area is taped off, but they let us in without much fuss. I was a little anxious that they asked to see our credentials, but true to Gem's words, they barely glanced our way. They really didn't even ask to see our badge. Yeah, I think they recognized me. Because of those connections of yours, right? Well, Theory put in a good word for me when I first started out. It's made things a lot easier for me, so I'm really thankful. That's nice of him. And Prince Theory put a good word for Mr. Potato Head to Mr. Potato Head for me too. Well, it's beneficial for him too. He can use me to do things his status will allow him to do. Okay then, where should we start? Tell me what to do. You're the officer here. I'll follow your lead. That's just a cover story. You can order me around, I don't mind. I'm not too smart. Oh baby, no! So I'm more useful when people tell me what to do. I won't even know where to start. No! Baba! In that case, let's just help each other as equals. Investigation partners? Okay, that sounds good. He seems really excited about this. I wonder if he's always had to do this alone. Aww. Alright, let's see. I glanced over at where the body was found. Other than the tape and the police loitering around, nothing else seems unusual. Do you know if there was blood found near the body? Let me check. He flips through a report that he was given in the way in. It says that there was no reaction when they tested with luminol. Okay, so the actual crime scene might have been somewhere else, and the body was moved here afterwards. That could be. But also, like, isn't there... What's this? Is it just graffiti? The autopsy said he died at around 8 AM, but the body wasn't discovered until 11, right? So it must have been moved during that time. They questioned the person who discovered the body already, and he said that he saw the body as soon as he opened the dumpster lid. I wonder if the culprit just brought the body in through the front. I don't think it's possible to leave from the back. And there are doors back there? The celestial one's always locked. Fia complains about it all the time because she has to go the long way around to throw out the trash. What about the one leading to the hotel? I'm not sure, actually. I just assume it was the same. Can I go check? Oh, he's so excited for it. Jim goes to speak with one of the investigators, gesturing animatedly at the doors on both sides. I know he insists he's only a fake one, but since he's actually investigating, isn't he basically a real investigator? A streamer, a cosplayer, and now a policeman. He's really more talented than he gives himself credit for. Got the answer. Shem returns within a few minutes, looking proud of himself. Aww. Both doors are always locked. There are cameras inside the buildings as well, but no one was seen accessing the doors. Okay, we can treat this like a locked alley then. I glance over to the front of the alley and notice a security camera pointed right in the entrance. Hey, there's a security camera there. Do you think Sami can find out who entered during that time frame? I'm sure he already had a list. That quickly? Do you think it's monitoring us right now? Only one way to find out. He moves in front of the security camera's line of sight and gives it a quick wave. A couple seconds later, I heard his phone vibrate in his pocket. Best guy for sure. Right? God, he's adorable. I want to take him home. That's a yes. I suddenly feel a little self-conscious knowing I'm being watched. You don't need to worry about that. He's the last person in the world who would judge anyone. I can start moonwalking here and you wouldn't find it weird. I appreciate the support, but I think I'd take from embarrassment, so I'll pass on that. Anyways, did you figure something out? It's just a little strange. There's a lot of traffic around these parts, but especially during the early hours. Yet the body wasn't found right away. Even if it was covered by the dumpster lid. No one opened it by accident until several hours later? That is kind of suspicious, yeah. I get Cosmolux being busy, but do people really go to Celestial so early in the morning? I thought it was more of a nighttime activity. My friend complains every day about the drunk people who pass out and refuse to leave until the next morning. She and the other girls always have to stay behind and watch them all night. Oh no, that's terrible. I wish people would think more about the trouble they're causing others. Agreed. Traces of blood have been added. Outdoors has been added. What now? Now, we question our life decisions. We should probably take a look at where the body was found. Do you have a picture of it? Yep, right here. Ooh. The photograph he shows me basically looks the same as the scene I saw earlier. Are you sure you're okay looking at this? Hold on. Hello? Okay. God. Yeah, it's just a photo. What about you? I've seen a lot of crime scenes after meeting Beauty and Alexei, so I'm used to it now. How long have you guys known each other? A couple years now, I think. I'll tell you a story later. Yippee! Okay! Anyways, here's the body in digital form. Significantly less trauma-inducing than the actual corpse. Now that Mr. Potato Head isn't breathing down my neck, though, I'll actually be able to investigate. Where do you want to start with first? Mouse over any area you want to investigate. Ooh. Oh, that's a garbage bin. What are you doing? I thought maybe there would be a clue inside here. Wait, no! Honey, no! Jim is digging through the trash with an earnest look on his face. It's a bit weird to describe the scene as heartwarming, but he somehow makes it work. Do you need help? Nope, I got it. He doesn't like asking for help on anything, does he? I stand back and wait as he wrestles through the garbage some more. The other policemen nearby shoot him disgusted looks, but Jem ignores them. Well, I think he's way cooler than he's actually doing the dirty work rather than standing there gossiping. After a couple minutes, Jem straightens up. Find anything? No. Oh, but it's okay. That's okay. It's not like we're guaranteed to find clues everywhere. Stop looking so sad. I'll add it to our evidence stash anyways, okay? There's something right here. Nope. Weird mark? What weird mark? I'm looking around the alleyway for more clues when I notice Jem picking at something on the dumpster. Oh, this, yeah, I think. What are you looking at? Is there something here or is it just me? It looks a little lighter. Oh, hey, you're right. There's a small mark in front of the right dumpster. I completely missed it. Is it like a dumpster they brought in? So it's like they actually brought the body in the dumpster and they brought the dumpster in there? What do you think it is? Not sure. How did I make that mark anyway? Paint, maybe? I'll go check. Wait! And there it goes. Oh, welcome back. I thought there was some paint there that was washed off. Looks like the area is drier than the parts around it too. Well, it was raining earlier, this morning before I met up with you, so we can assume the paint was washed off then. Do you think it's graffiti? Graffiti doesn't wash off that easily, right? Maybe it's not related to the case. Maybe, though I still think we should keep in mind, just in case. Alright. Schedule, what's that? What's that over there? Looks like a sign? It's hard to read the photography though, so let's look at the real thing. I'll do it. No, Jem, honey. He's so eager. Yeah. Well, as long as he's having fun. I'm back! It's a garbage collection schedule. It looks like they pick up trash at 9 AM on Tuesdays. Hey, that's today! Okay, so they probably... Oh, you're right. I forgot what day of the week it was. Okay, so either it was the same theory as the one where I said they brought the dumpster in with the body, or they dumped the body after 9. Wish that happened to me, but unfortunately I was counting down the days until the weekend. So that means they picked up the trash at 9 AM this morning as well. Any chances they saw the body? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. The police already called to check. Well, assuming they're telling the truth, that means it's most likely the body was dropped off between 9 AM and 11 AM. That narrowed down the potential suspects. Garbage collection schedule has been added to evidence. Third floor balcony. Hold on. Hey, Uni, look. The hotel balconies are right above the dumpsters. It might just be a coincidence, but... Oh, you're right. I didn't even see it. So there was basically a locked room, right? With a dead end in the back and the cameras near the front. So I thought maybe the killer entered and exited a different way. I'm not sure how though. We can figure that part out later. Let's shut it down for now. Oh, hotel balcony. How did you even notice that? You like detective stories too? You seem to have a knack for this. I've only watched a couple of the popular ones. But once this is over, I'll watch more so I can talk to you about them. That's really sweet. We can watch your streams together too. Oh, that's not... No! Too embarrassed? Well, you can watch them if you want, just don't let me know you're doing it. That's fair. I think we're done here, unless there's anything else you wanted to check out? No, I'm good. To be honest, I'm getting a little stuffy in this outfit. Oh, no, you should have said something. It wouldn't have mattered, because investigation is more important, so I would have stayed anyways. Yeah, but we could stuff for some water or something. Okay, let's hurry up and go back so you can change out of your outfit. Sounds like a plan. We did a good job now, right? Yeah, we actually found more clues than I expected. Honestly, we make a very good team. It's all thanks to your help, partner. No problem, partner. We saluted each other. The other police officers nearby started to give us weird looks, so we hurriedly leave the scene. Welcome back. Hello. Everyone else was already back when we returned. Alexi gives me a lazy wave from the couch. Where's Jem? He ran off to change. Said was he too hot in the sun. Dude, god damn it. Is that why Theory took off after him? He must be getting an earful right now. Such dedication. He'd never catch me wearing anything like that. Your Royal Highness, your country's uniform is being slandered. Come to find your pride. Prince Theory exits one of the rooms and raises an eyebrow so he knows we're all looking at him. What's this about? Sami said he'd rather die than wear Jem's policeman outfit. That's fine. Yeah? I thought you'd be offended. You're always weirdly protective of your fancy outfits. I don't particularly care about Sami's opinion on clothing. Rude. If I wore half the things you own, I'd be exiled from my own country. Sami's wardrobe isn't that wild, isn't? The door to the rooms open again, and Jem exits looking thoroughly chastised. Though he immediately perks up when he sees the rest of us. Oh, everyone's back already! Heard you almost got heat stroke. Condolences. Please don't bring it up again. Theory, finally stop lecturing me. I hope Alexi is listening somewhere and appreciates everything I do for him. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Alright, I got a hint. I'll get you a glass of water, thanks, how about that? At this point, I'll take it. Be right back. Jem sits down next to me and gulps down the cup of water he's been given. He finishes the entire thing within seconds. I should keep an eye on him in the future if he's not going to look after himself more. Aww. Now that everyone's here, let's share our findings. Prince Theory takes one more glance at Gem. First, to make sure he's okay before continuing the conversation. A letter was found on the victim's body that contained Alexi's fingerprints. I pulled out my notebook and began jotting everything down. That sells it. He's the killer. I'm the designated mail boy. It'd be weird if my fingerprints weren't found. I didn't know how gang works. But is that supposed to be some lackey's job? Alexei likes doing that kind of thing. He's the one who cleans this place too. Oh, wait, really? The gangster likes to clean? Don't tell me. Is it because of some unresolved childhood trauma he has to wipe up the blood of his families? I don't know what kind of backstory you're crafting for me in your head, but it's not that exciting. I had to work a lot of house cleaning jobs when I was younger in order to make money. I started enjoying it after a while. They were fine hiring you? Why not? I was just your normal teenager who was desperate enough to take any low-paying job. They probably loved that they could underpay me. That's the most relatable thing he said all day. May I continue? Yeah, sorry. Don't mind him. He's just jealous he doesn't know how to use a map. Isn't it pretty self-explanatory? As I was saying, there was an envelope found in the victim's body with Alexei's fingerprints on it. There was this card inside that contained the smiling mask and rose logo. Wait, what? It's a Blackthorn case? Supposedly. Why did they arrest me then? It sounded like the police wanted to frame this as a copycat. Not only that, there was an anonymous tip that claimed they saw you near the crime scene. Sounds like I have a big fan. Sorry, can I ask what a Blackthorn case is? Theory, can we tell her? It might be hard to continue the discussion if she doesn't know. He's really thinking about it. Whoever or whatever this Blackthorn is must be a pretty big deal. This is to remain top secret. Of course. Blackthorn is a serial killer. They're the vigilante type who targets corrupt individuals. Sorry, what? The word that comes out of his mouth are so out of nowhere that I almost think I misheard him. The government keeps their existence a secret to prevent public support, but to be honest, there's not much we know about them. They rarely leave behind any clues. All you need to know is that this is their signature. They have a copy behind of every crime scene. Send a copy to your phone. A smiling mask and a rose. Have I seen this before somewhere? It looks vaguely familiar. Yeah, you're right. It does look vaguely familiar. Did they show this before? I think they've shown this. Like, in the beginning. Why did I forget? Shit. Huh. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that. What? Huh. What was that? Do you have any other question? I sneak another glance at the cart, but nothing else happens. Oh, what was that all about? It's just like when I tried to think about the vision thing this morning. Does that mean it's related? Detective? Oh, sorry, yeah, you can move on. I feel like I just got a whole bunch of information dumped on me with no explanation. It's hard to process this quickly. I should ask later, though. I don't want to waste any more of their time. Blackthorn third have his added to evidence. Anyways, can we really not clear Alexei's name, even with a card? They have no proof it was a copycat. I believe a discussion should still be worthwhile. I have a suspicion that the police merely needed someone to arrest, and Alexei was the easiest target. If we offered them new possibilities, then maybe they may be inclined to drop the charges. Remember, we are not the official investigators on this case. We do not need definite proof. Our objective is simply to get them to continue investigating from another angle. I see. So the goal this time isn't necessarily to figure out the killer's identity, but rather to come up with a possible solution that Alexei couldn't be responsible for? That's correct. It would also help me build a more ironclad case. If I bring up Blackthorn without any other evidence, they will spend the entire time trying to poke holes into my argument. I noticed this earlier as well, but Prince Theory really doesn't seem to have much control over the police higher-ups. Besides, I'd love to find out just what it was that sent that anonymous tip in. Maybe send out a little thank you note for their troubles. It appears that and the fingerprints were the basis for Alexei's arrest. If we can learn more about those, then it could be to our advantage. You guys are right. Sorry. It's cool, Jem. I know you're looking out for me. As for me, Sasha seems to believe Misha was trying to betray the gang. His ring was gone and all that. Couldn't it have been a robbery? Misha has a lot more valuable stuff. I think it's more likely the ring was taken on purpose. Makes sense. The royal ring has been added to evidence. Where was it? I've always wanted to try graffiti. It looks cool. God damn it. Here's mine. See the one time it got stuck and I almost thought I was gonna lose that finger. I would be very happy I didn't have to see this logo ever again. God damn it. Oh, seems like Pat decided to put a balcony right over some garbage dumpsters. I wonder if they lose their sense of smell more easily. God damn it. Oh, these are nice. I always wanted... Can't believe I got the pity evidence in. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's fun. What's the point of doors if they're always locked? Seems like a waste. Oh, that's fun. That's it for me. Can I go next then? Sure, go ahead. I got a picture of the crime scene. The body was gone by the time we got there, but another officer gave me the photo. He was found in the dumpster? Yep, he was apparently sitting right on top of the garbage bags. The person who discovered the body saw him right away after he lifted the dumpster lid. Maybe they jumped and dumped it. That's probably unlikely. There wasn't enough blood at the scene. Yeah, I just wanted to say that phrase once. I got the luminal testing results earlier. It seems like they didn't find much amount of blood anywhere in the alleyway. I suppose that means he was killed elsewhere and brought there specifically. That's what I'm saying! What pity evidence? That's treasure. Treasure? No, it's this one. The trash bag, cause Jem went to dig into the garbage bags and there was nothing, and Uni was like, it's okay. You never know if there's any evidence there. I'll just put it in just in case. And it's like, oh, I can't believe this is a petty evidence. It's being put there as an evidence because you feel bad that Jem had to dig through the trash, I guess. And I also went digging through the trash, but I didn't find anything. Yeah, the trash bag carrying the whole game comedy. Can you see the picture? Here you go. Sammy takes the phone and starts wiping at it with his sleeve. What are you doing? I thought it was the same, but it's not. He points at the front of the dumpster where a strange mark is. It's faint, but it appears to be some sort of marking. Yeah, Paint, perhaps? It appears to be faded, however. It was raining earlier today, so maybe it slowly washed off then? Why would you paint it that day, though? Like, why? Oh, one more thing. I noticed the hotel's balconies were lined up right above the dumpster. Maybe they used that to escape somehow. Wow, you did a lot. Good job. Well, I had Uni with me. She motivated me to work hard. Oh, baby! So cute. I could say the same to you. It was fun. Let's team up again sometimes. Yeah! Ugh, happy people. Well, while we were out frolicking, I was busy working as slowly as possible. So he says, but I can see the computer screens behind him with footage of the alleyway. All at various moments in time. He's clearly been working hard. Here, the security logs from the camera at the front of the alleyway. This one. The one who wheeled the luggage, huh? I'm guessing. Did the cameras not show what was going on inside? No. Of course it couldn't be that easy. Okay. Oh, and here's a diagram of the overall layout. Can you technically, like, go from here? Like this? I guess the balcony makes sense now. Because I thought the camera was like here and then it looks that way. But no, apparently it's just the entrance. I mean, this can also work, but like a little tricky. Other ways the balcony then, yeah. Diagram of the crime scene. Why are the dumpsters drawn so big? Oh, right! I suddenly remembered something while looking at this. There was a posted schedule near the dumpster that said they collected garbage every Tuesday at 9 AM. In a case, that must be person B in the log. Here. He shows us the video footage. Our garbage collector can be seen walking into the alleyway, emptying out one dumpster before leaving. Okay. Is that all for the findings? Shall we start discussing properly now? Okay, I think I've jotted everything down in my notebook. I should check the evidence if I ever want to reference anything. Wait, one more thing. Was the luggage person big enough for a body? Alexei. Huh? He looks a bit out of it, and it's only then that I realized he hasn't spoken in a while. Are you right? Yep, just peachy. You like to cops with that poker face? Yeah, actually, it says a lot about them, doesn't it? Clearly, you're feeling well enough to be making quips. Should I get you something to drink? Quick breather? Beer? Juice. That sounds good too. Thanks, Jem. Jem zooms off towards the kitchen and we take a small break. Sami and Prince Theory seems perfectly content to sit in silence. But I'm still a little worried, so I glance over at Alexei. His back is to me, and I wonder what kind of expression he's currently making. What can I say though? Does he even want to hear anything from me? I'm just an outsider here. I'm sure you'd rather be comforted by someone he cares about. I reach forward to tuck his sleeve and ask if he's okay. Uni? Yeah, she tries way too hard. It feels like a chore talking to her. She's kind of annoying, you know? Oh, it's so nosy, prying to other people's business. She really needs to learn to stay in her own lane and stop prying. Damn. My arm falls back into my lap. I should never stop. No, honey. I can't bring myself to say anything, and Jim returns with a glass of juice before I can convince myself otherwise. Alexei finishes the cup quickly, wiping his hands on his pants before sitting up. Okay, break time's over. What are we talking about? I can't tell if he's actually feeling better or just pretending, but he seems eager to move on in either case. I hope he's not pushing himself. Luggage. Body. Sami pulls up the footage again and slants the screen in Alexei's direction. Nah, it doesn't look big enough. Oh, ow. Well, not unless the corpse was chopped up. Didn't ask. I'm just being thorough. Leave no boulders unturned and all that, yeah? Please just stop talking. Misha wasn't seen entering the alleyway, right? How did his body magically appear in the garbage then? None of the people who entered during the time frame seems to be carrying the body either. That seems to be a good place to start. Let's begin the discussion from here. Ooh, discussion started. Our first question is, how did the body enter the alleyway? Yeah, apparently, yeah, the balcony is the only way. It has to be the balcony, right? If the front of the alleyway is covered by a camera and the doors in the back area are locked, and the only way is from above. That makes sense. In that case, we should next consider how the body was brought in from above. The culprit flew! Elaborate. The culprit brought the body down and then grew wings and went back. God damn it, Zombie. I see. Maybe they tied rope to him and lowered the body that way? Or perhaps they simply dabbed the corpse. What do you think, detective? There were a few theories proposed, so let's get some more information out of them. Characters participating in the discussion segment will have colored icons. Click on them to hear more about it. Okay, we really have to ask about zombies. If you believe a certain theory is correct, plus the submit button on the character's statement. Story mode is off by default. You can turn it on in the settings and the correct answer will always be marked. I'm sorry. The culprit flew, obviously. What? Look at his face. Isn't this your theory? Oh, sorry. I'm not used to people taking me seriously. Please don't joke around. I'm not. It's not impossible. Haven't you ever heard of the case where a painter witnessed a body flying over the top of a burning bridge? No? Everyone here is uncultured. Now that you mention it, that does sound vaguely familiar. Anyways, it doesn't apply to the situation. There are no burning bridges or painters. There are flying bodies. Obviously, people can't fly theory. I'm sorry, it's just funny. The thing with the third floor balcony is right above the dumpster. It would have been easy to simply drop the corpse. There were no signs of fall damage though, right? That's true. That will need something to cushion the fall. That's true, yeah. Like, the garbage bags maybe, but like, the lid was closed when we came in, so I'm guessing someone actually went in there and basically closed it. So, maybe Jen? That would be extraordinarily risky, would it not? The alleyway is quite open. Anyone could have seen the body being lowered. Maybe they just moved quickly? The thing is, yeah, with the body one, it makes the most sense, but like, it doesn't have... There was no fall damage for it to be something possible. Shit. Sorry. Okay, honestly, yeah, I'll go with, what's the name? I'll go with Gems. I know it's my own theory, but now I'm not sure anymore. I can't think of a way to lower him down without risking being seen by anyone. God damn it, okay. That's true. If they use a rope, it would be typical to untie it from the body as well. Maybe they use a ladder to bring him down? Like Theory said, that seems very risky for not a lot of reward. So, maybe the body then. Okay, yeah, the what's the name? Then the garbage bags cushion the fall. Will the body dropping not make noise? Oh, okay, so I'm guessing the person who brought the luggage brought the garbage bags, and basically made it to cushion the fall because the trash got taken at 9. Would the body dropping not make noise? It's lively enough around the area that a singular thump shouldn't cause much commotion. I see. There's still the question of what they would use to prevent fall damage. Trash bags, duh! Okay. They could use the trash bags to cushion the fall. That will make sense. They would help reduce the sound of impact as well. Oh, you're right! There's still some trash bags in the right dumpster. You can see them in crime photo right now. Is there anything wrong with what Jem said right now? Yep. That is a little weird. Which part? Where was it? Garbage schedule. There we go. Oh my god. Isn't it weird that the trash bags are still there? The garbage collector should have emptied them this morning, right? Yes, it is too convenient to mark this as coincidence. There's a reason why the dumpster wasn't emptied this morning. Maybe you can ask the garbage collectors? They have already been spoken to. They claim they do not remember. Sus. Perhaps. Though given the amount of work they have to do, I'm inclined to believe them. Maybe you should hire more people. Thank you, Sami. Does that go above and beyond your Does that go above or below your suggestion to make doxing people, but only the annoying ones legal? Below, obviously. God damn it, Sami. Well, if we won't be getting anything from the garbage collectors, why don't we operate on the assumption that the culprit arranged for it on purpose? They must have done something to the right dumpster to prevent it from being emptied. The paint! Yep, the question is what? Do you have an idea? Maybe it was disguised as something else. What do you mean? Take cosplaying, for example. Sometimes I don't get all the details correct when making costumes. But people generally recognize the characters as long as I have the most distinguishing features. So maybe the culprit was able to dissuade the garbage collectors from opening the right one because it seemed like something else instead. Oh, so as long as they didn't think it was a dumpster, they wouldn't touch it. Exactly. It also have to be something that's not considered out of place either. I like to think that they would have remembered seeing something such as a grand piano, for example. Why a grand piano? It's a bit hard to figure it out since there weren't any clues left behind. Wait a sec. I don't think that's entirely true. Yeah, the paint! Where's the trait? Where's the stupid paint? Strange mark. Let me see. That one. There was that weird mark.
Oh yeah, that white.
Oh god damn it. Sorry, my bad. I'm still not exactly sure what it's supposed to represent. Graffiti, perhaps? Do you know why they chose to spray a little white thing on the dumpster when they have a whole canvas around them? So we're trying to figure out what it could have been disguised at, yeah? Yes. Do you have any suggestion? A giant water cooler. His face. Maybe a recycling bin? It has a similar shape, right? It could have also been a portable bathroom. The suggestions seem to be all over the place this time. They already didn't even bother. It didn't even bother. It's like, no, not gonna participate in this one. They're all stupid. I want to see the giant water cooler. Are you thirsty or something? No, wait, he's onto something. The shape is similar to squint. And the ice in it would be good for throwing off the time of death. God damn it. Guess that's not really where I was going with that, but sure. Try again. Try Sami. I want to see Sami's. There was no sign that the body was iced. Drat. You agree with me? Oh, god damn it. Well, bathrooms are normally vertical, are they not? Yet the dumpsters in the alleyway appears to be horizontal. They would have to figure out a way to change this orientation quickly, and it'd have to have been heavy. There's also the fact that they, you know, look completely different. Do they? I'll admit I've never used one before. You're not really missing out, to be honest. Yeah? Field trip to one next time? I'll pass. Likewise. Okay, they do share a similar shape, right? That's true, although they're usually blue. I think they can be many different colors, including green. Blue is just the most common. Ugh. Hurry up and make it illegal to use non-blue ones. I will make sure to prioritize the legislation of recycle bin colors over all the other issues we're currently facing. Yes. Sounds like someone might have died because of it. How does that make you feel, Your Royal Highness? That someone died because of a serial killer? Actually, which happens to be one of the aforementioned issues I mentioned. Yeah, this one. I think a recycling bin is the most likely possibility. So, the mark is supposed to be a faded recycle sign, right? Seems easy enough to disguise. So, the garbage collector comes at 9 AM this morning as usual. Perhaps they were new, or perhaps they simply didn't remember there were supposed to be 2 dumpsters. Even if they did remember, they probably just chalked it up to bad memory. It's not that surprising to find a recycle bin next to a dumpster. They really went through that much trouble just so the body wouldn't have any fall damage? It does seem like a lot of work just to do that. I wonder if there's any other reason they had to make the garbage collectors leave a dumpster alone. It was so they could hide something behind the dumpster. This is probably dumb, but they also could have just hidden something inside the dumpster too, right? Wait. Oh, I finally read! No, baby! Well, it's worth considering. What you have in mind? It has to be something skinny enough to fit back there, right? You can always move it. Which eliminates me from the possible suspects, by the way. My arms aren't moving anything. No one thinks you did, Nami. There are wheels on it, though. I think anyone could have moved the dumpsters. Maybe I did it then. Let's just say they had something. It's a bit too obvious, right? Sometimes the most obvious answers are the correct ones. Well, I think it'd be easier if we figure out what exactly they were trying to hide. The thing was, the thing inside it was the garbage bag. Or no, the body was not there from 8. No one saw. Okay. Maybe not hide something behind it, but it's more like they moved the cart to what's the name? To line it up perfectly with a body. Dumping, I guess? I don't know. The garbage collector really not have seen if anything was hidden back there? It may be easy to fool others, but I have a hard time believing that someone standing right next to it wouldn't notice that there was something small. What could have been? Misha's ring, maybe? There was no mention of anything being found back there, though, so if they did leave something behind, they must have retrieved it before the police got to the scene. It was early. Maybe the garbage collectors were just trying to see it. Let's just think this on trash collector's sleep schedule. Besides, 9 AM isn't even that early. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. He's a morning person. God damn it. Come on, Sami. Back me up here. Why should I back up anyone who's poking holes in my argument? Oh. Seriously? It appears that you lose. Oh, wait. God, that's cute. Fuck. I've never seen someone so smug about their healthy lifestyle before. Okay, so it's just this one. I think they did all this so they could hide something in the dumpster. Yeah? Like what? The body. By throwing off the time of discovery, they could give themselves an alibi if needed. Ah. So you're saying the garbage collectors emptied out the left one without realizing there was a body right next to them? It's possible. The lid covering it helped hide it from the view, and bodies don't start smelling that fast. Even if it did rot a little, that trash probably would have helped mask the scent. In that case, there's really only one person who could have set this up. Then, if we're talking about like in the morning, so just person A? Oh yeah, that's true, cause... Where is it? Yeah, cause they need to change it into the recycle bin truck. Yeah, okay. Tell me, is there any way you can ascertain their identity? Nope, the video quality is trash. That's alright. I suppose what we have now is enough for me to reopen the investigation. I imagine they will want to thoroughly investigate the hotel cameras and see whose room that balcony belongs to. I will also have them conducting tests of the white mark on the dumpster. Does that mean Alexi's innocent? Ideally, yes. I'm sure I'll hear some complaints that he could have been person A, however. I was with the gang most of the morning before I stepped out to get coffee. Given they had already done their thing before then, I should be cleared, yeah? Please tell me your alibi is on the door, like gang. You offering to validate my alibi next time? Ugh, fine. I'll do my best to convince the chief that you lot are trustworthy enough. I don't think you're that much of a miracle maker. Whew, and that's that. A lot of circumstantial evidence, but I think it sounds plausible enough. Besides, we're not the main investigators on the case anyways. If this helps Prince Theory get a more detailed investigation done, then that's enough for me. How are you going to present the information though? I thought you couldn't act like you're helping Alexi out. That's where I come in. I'll bring it up with the deputy chief. She'll know what to do. You can do that? She likes Jem for some reason. She always listens to his suggestions. I mean, who wouldn't? Look at his face. Look at you. He's like a little golden retriever. She's one of the few on the force that I have no issues with. You're just biased. I think I'm allowed to be a little biased given she's thrown me behind bars at least 10 times already. 11, actually, counting this morning. Sounds like a you problem. Anyways, seems like there are still a few unsolved mysteries. Like what? Like who called the cops and said I did? And also, who sent me that text? Surely, there are more important things to worry about. Nah, how am I gonna pay them back if I don't know who they are? Never know, as they say. I will pretend I did not hear that. That reminds me. The Blackthorn card also mentions a warehouse. I believe they may be worth looking into as well. Got it. I'll get a couple of the guys to search around the area. I wonder why Mishra's ring was taken, or why he was even targeted in the first place. We went through everything so fast that I didn't really have a chance to stop and think about it. But is there really a government secret serial killer roaming the streets that the majority of the population doesn't know about? It's almost hard to believe. Misha's done plenty of things to get himself targeted. The unsuspicious part of it is I would have thought they'd go after me or Sasha first. Maybe they thought it'd be hard to kill you two? Yeah, probably, but Misha's no slouch either. If they managed to take him out, then I hate to say it, but I probably underestimated them. The air is heavy with silence following Alexi's statement. It's one thing to hear about a random serial killer, but it's another to see the people around you actually affected by them. It feels so much more real. We'll be okay. Surprisingly, it's Prince Theory who breaks the silence. We have a hacker, a master disguiser, a detective, and me, of course. He included me? You're really gonna leave me off? Even though I was the main character this time? My apologies. We also have a troublemaker convict over here. Well, that's better than whatever you called me last time. What was it again? Egomania gangster? I don't even know what that means. Take a guess. It's exactly what it sounds like. Yeah? Podmat-Mikel theory. No, that one's definitely wrong. Yeah, that sounds wrong, I'm sorry. The air shifts just as quickly as before, and the ominous atmosphere disappears. Prince Theory sits on the couch as the boys bicker back and forth, arms crossed and a scowl on his face, but there's no bark behind his words. He managed to shift the mood with just a few words. I suspected of the Crown Prince. While I would love to stay and chat, I believe it's time for me to get going. Jem, accompany me? Of course, 1 second. Jem jumps off the couch and runs up to retrieve his disguise. Prince Theory stands up and makes to go after him, but Alexei slides in his way. Hey, I'm counting on you. There's a serious look on his face, and he speaks in a tone quieter than I've ever heard him use. They stare at each other for a few seconds. Wordless communication between them built on years of trust, and I'm suddenly reminded of what they said back in the cells. Long story short, a lot of people would be happier if we didn't get along. It would be too much power if we were on the same side, and that will only attract enemies. It's easier if we just didn't associate with each other in public containment. I always thought that friendship needs to be showed off. It really only became real if other people saw and validated it. But I can see now that that's not always true. I've only known these guys for a short while, but even I can tell that they're really close. I'll take care of it. Who do you think I am? You can thank me later for buying my drinks. Not sure why the literal prince of this country is mooching off of me, but okay. He huffs in annoyance, moving away with his hands in his pockets. And just like that, the moment is over. I'm ready to go, Theory. Wonderful. Alexei? They may summon you later once they've done their investigation, so be ready to go. Aye aye. Ugh, Shara's gonna chew my ear off, isn't she? Considering how much extra paperwork you've made for her, I believe she has earned that right. She should be angry at you instead. I was perfectly content just chilling in my jail cell. He was just trying to help. You know they both try to pin more things on you if you stayed there. Stop being logical, Jem. That's what I'm here for. Alexei rolls his eyes, but he gets the last laugh as he puts Jem in a headlock, ruffling through his hair. I love as I watch Jem. What the fuck? As I watch Jem try to free himself, soaking it all in. That was fun. It wasn't even just the detective part. Hanging out with all of them was really enjoyable. I have a hard time clinging with anyone who isn't Theo, but this felt natural. Feeling a little bittersweet, I stand up. Bathroom? Oh, no. I should probably go. You have something to do? He seems to have managed to free himself from Alexei's clutches, though his hair is still a bit messy under his cap. Not really, I just... Let her go if she needs to. It'll just be boring administration stuff for the next few hours anyway. We'll be at a celebration later though, yeah? We're gonna chill and have some drinks. I'm invited? Yeah? You all opted out too, didn't you? Did you think we'd ask for your help and then dump you after it was over? Isn't that normally how this works? They seem to have each other expectations though, judging by the looks they're giving me. Well, I can't deny that I really do want to spend more time with him. Besides, I still haven't figured out what's the deal with that vision yet. So, the most logical course of action would be to stick with him for a little bit longer, right? Yeah, that sounds good. Even if they eventually get tired of me, as long as I manage to solve this mystery, then I'll be satisfied. Well, I'd like to stay, if you'll have me. Yeah? Good. I wouldn't feel right about you leaving before I could pay you back. Jem, do you mind getting the car first? Uh-huh. Okay, sure. See you later, Uni. Promise. Okay, I promise. He runs off with a goofy grin on his face and I can't help but smile. Detective. Jesus. Right in my face. He's staying behind to talk to me? Hi, Prince Theory. Thank you for your help. I admit that I hadn't anticipated it going quite so smoothly. Oh, it was thanks to all of you. I really didn't do much. Please don't undersell yourself. We couldn't have done it without you. So, thank you. And I apologize for not treating you very kindly up until now. No, it's okay. You don't need to apologize. I'm just glad I could be of help. Yes, and I'm very grateful for your assistance. Hey, good for you. Looks like you passed his test. Alexei. Oh, no, it's okay. I kind of assume it was a test anyway. Theory, the car's out front. Jim's voice echoes from the entrance, but Prince Theory surprisingly seems reluctant to leave. You should go, Prince Theory. I should. No, goddammit. Then I'll see you tonight at the celebration, Detective. I'll be delighted if you could join us. Okay. I wonder what their parties are like. I've only went to a handful in college. Usually when some classmates force me to go. But I don't think it'll be anything like those. Damn, he admitted, so now we should call him Umar Binter. Umar Binter. Kagina! No! So, no! Access, please feel free to rack up the bill as much as you like. Alexei's paying. What? If it weren't for us, you'd be in jail. You're welcome, by the way. Seriously? The sight of the notoriously even gangster floundering around makes me laugh, and he can't resist joining in on the ribbing. Well, if Alexei's paying, now I really have to go. See? Even she's looking for this now. You wouldn't want to disappoint her, really, would you? God, that face card. Gorgeous. Fine, fine. I'll pay this time. You win. Laugh it out while you can. Don't think I didn't notice you weaponizing her against me already. Weaponize? What a cruel thing to say about our new acquaintance. Ugh, just shut up and go already. Let me wallow in misery and warn my wallet. He collapsed onto the couch and waves Prince Theory away. Very well. I wouldn't want to keep Jem waiting. He gives me one more nod before turning on his heels and leaving. And there he goes. I glance over at the other two. Alexei is scrolling through his phone, seemingly over it already, while Sami is lazily going through his computer. Do you think they'll be able to track down Blackthorn? Nah, the police are basically useless. Blackthorn's been running circles around them for years already. They've been around for that long? First showed up 5 years ago? The first few murders caused a big stir, but then the government cracked down hard on it. There's been a gag order on all cases since then. Ah, that explains why I have no idea. I was out of the country for college back then. Where'd you go that far anyway? Plenty of good universities here. Not for detectives, no. True. Doesn't seem like they give a shit about detectives here. Ouch, but he's not wrong. Anyway, don't worry too much about Blackthorn. The police might be useless, but now that a member of the gang has been killed, Sasha will start hunting them down. It will only be a matter of time before we sniff them out. Never that I have a gangster reassure me that he'd catch a serial killer. I've come a long way since you thought I kidnapped people and stole things from starving children. Yeah, goddammit. I didn't say that second one! Anyways, should I go buy the drinks? What, you wanna get started on the festivities already? No, I meant for later. Unless you guys have the stuff already? I glanced over in the kitchen, but I don't see any beverages or party food. I do not consent to having my living room used for such purposes. Oh, it's going to be somewhere else then? I had assumed they could only gather here for secrecy, but it makes sense that they'd want to get out of here. They've been stuck in this room for a while, after all. Yeah, of course. What, the palace? How do you feel about Celestial? So it's just, wasn't it? Theo was just gonna be there. Whoa, I've never seen Celestial this empty before. The club's closed for a night, courtesy of Prince Theory renting the entire place out. Apparently he knows the manager of the club very well and trusts him to maintain secrecy. The manager has set a couple bottles of beer in front of us, told us where to find more if we need any, and then left for the night. A man who knows what his job is and does it well. Can I go home now? We just got here. Sorry, we just got here. I'm allergic to the outdoors. Thought you said it was sunlight last time. You told me it was milk. At least keep your story straight if you're going to lie. Hi, Kaiser. Hello, welcome to the Hello. How are you? I don't want to hear that from you. I don't lie. I selectively tell the truth. That's even worse. They look much more relaxed than they had earlier. Having the charges against Alexei dropped must have taken a load off their minds. I'm kind of surprised how quickly it wrapped up. I guess the police can do it if they put their minds to it. Anyways, it's safer back in the hideout, but we've been cooped up there all afternoon. So I'm gonna complain about this change in location. Oh. The sound of the door closing stops me in its tracks, and the five of us swivel to look at it in unison with various degrees of horror. You guys are really bad at this whole secrecy thing. That's strange. Did you forget to lock the uni? I blink as a familiar figure shows up near the doors. Theo? Oh my god, it's Theo. Girl, are you serious? I've been trying to reach you for the past few hours, and this is where you were? I glance at my phone and sure enough I have some missed calls from Theo. You must have called during our discussion. Oh, sorry, I haven't had a chance to check my phone. It's been a long day. How about you? Why are you here? The club's closed for a night. I left something here by accident. Theo suddenly seems to notice us we are alone, because she looks at everyone around us before giving me a huge grin. A long day, huh? Now this I got here. I glance over at Prince Theory, who smiles politely but looks a little tense, and then back at Theo, who leans against one of the chairs with a smirk on her face. This is my best friend, Theo. I know this is asking a lot, but she's trustworthy, so... What, are you guys worried I'll tell people you were here or something? Don't worry about that. I see all kinds of people here that's not even worth bragging about anymore. I mean, I even saw your brother the other day. Etienne was here? Oh, right. Prince Theory has a younger brother. He rarely shows up in public though, so I don't even know what he looks like. Damn. Sure was. He's a regular. He is? Anyways, I don't really care why you're here. I get paid to talk, not to pry. Fine. You can stay. Wait, really? Since she is your friend, I will trust your judgment. Damn. Is that not what you wanted? No, it is, but I feel a little cheated since I had to work so hard for your trust. It's because Jem gave him an earful earlier about being nicer to you. Alexi, must you insist on trampling on my dignity? I'm literally just saying you're a nice guy. So... She nudges me inside, an excited look on her face. Where's the story I was promised? God damn. So I tell her a bit about what transpired today. I had to leave a lot of the details, so I focused mostly on my own involvement, from stumbling upon the body to meeting the other floor. I leave out the jailbreak part, of course. The story has a lot of holes due to this. Due to the parts I omitted, but Fear doesn't seem to care. She listens excitedly, nodding along and gasping when appropriate, and even cursing Mr. Potato Head when I tell her what he has said. You weren't kidding when you said you had a hell of a day. I let you out of my sight for a couple hours and you ran off and get involved in all this. Well, hopefully I'll be able to have a nice and quiet few weeks after this. Hopefully. Your eyes light up when you read about the dead bodies, girl. I don't think you know what a peaceful life means. Okay, but actual corpses are different. Can you say that now? Ask the dead body expert. What makes you an expert, huh? Oh, my bad. It's still one more than I expected to see on a Tuesday morning. There's the sound of glass clinking against the table. And I look over to see that Jem has moved several bottles in front of us. I brought some drinks for you ladies. Well. If it isn't Mr. Gemstone himself. You know who I am? Duh. The girls here are crazy about you. They'd be so sad if they knew you were here when the club was closed. Looks like you're pretty popular, Jem. It's a little embarrassing to talk about my streams in real life, though. She looks old, but she also looks hot. Right. Look at her. Pretty, Lemmy. Oh, that's Lexi, by the way. Hey there. Hey yourself. I recognize you from your mugshot. Maybe something wrong with my taste in women. No. Keep going. Please. It's okay. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. Look at this. Who wouldn't want that? It's fun. I glance over at Prince Theory, who has already begun drinking. He gives me a nod before returning to his cup. The bottle in front of him is half empty. Jesus. That's His Highness over there. I know, and even if I didn't, it's obvious by the choice of beverage. Really? Yep, that's the most expensive thing we have on the menu. Jeez, son of a bitch. He acts like he doesn't hear him, and I can see the corner of his mouth quirks up slightly. And finally, there's Sami. Actually, where'd he go? I look around for him and finally find him in the corner of a booth melting into the Jesus. If she calls me, I think I'm gonna bark. Jesus Christ. Not in front of my salad. Though I probably would too. I reach out and poke his cheeks to see if it's awake and he lets out a ground in response. God. Hi, Sami. Is he okay? Yep, that's normal. He deflates when he steps outside of his house. Luckily, I was able to tempt him here with free booze. Jesus. Really? Not a lot of drinking people going on right now, though. You sure he's not just wasted? Sammy sits up with a speed I've never seen him move at before and picks up one of the bottles of cheap at the table. I wouldn't get drunk off of this. Oh yeah? Alright, I'll call your bluff. Drink up. Where's the game? Oh my god! Ooh, you're challenging me? Real ballsy, aren't you? Wait, zombie, she really knows how to hold her liquor. So maybe that's not a good idea. No takebacks. One dream of it. Bombs up. Oh god. The two of them stare at each other and use them. They grab the nearest ball to them and tip it back. These novels are strange. It's like being detective for 5% of the game and pretend to be detective for the rest of them. Okay, but like, it's the story. You gotta, what's the name? You gotta immerse in it. I expected that Sammy would be competitive, but I didn't think he'd get serious about something like drinking. Well, I'm just glad Theo's getting along with him. But that shouldn't be a surprise. She's charismatic enough to be friendly with most people. I'm still bleeding out of my nose. I don't know why. I should probably be a bit worried. I think I find shit. Now watch as Theo and Sammy both reach for the same bottle. Glare at one another and accidentally knock it off the table while trying to wrestle it from each other. Never mind. I feel like watching a disaster slowly unfold. Hey girl, what you doing? Drink up, drink up! Oh, wait! Theo, it's overflowing! Theo frowns, apparently taking my stance as a challenge, and then tries again! She completely misses the cup this time with a yelp and quickly steals away before any of it can splash me. She's completely sloshed. Nah, just slightly tipsy. Disaster indeed. How are you fine? I'm a professional at destroying my body. I'm used to it by now. Wait, you actually won? Let's call it a draw. Yeah, it does look better, like he's faring better than Theo. His cheeks are bent and his eyes slightly unfocused. Still, the fact that you went glass for someone who drinks for a living makes me a little worried. You cheated, obviously. Cope. Cope. You talk funny, you know that? I don't want to hear that from someone who's slurring all our words. So suddenly stands up and Theo and I look at him questioningly. Where are you going? Bathroom. I'm going to because disappears before either of us can say anything. Why you're simply exquisite. Gingery elixir. You sure you're going to be okay there, Gamer Boy? Oh my god, that's so cute! Then again, I suppose any glass shared with comments would taste special. I'm fine. Oh! Ugh, what comrades. Try walking through the door instead of the wall next. Guess I'm not getting those motorcycle upgrades after all. You can at least pretend not to be so happy about bleeding me dry. Why would I not be happy receiving your generous goodwill? I'm gonna stab you in the back one of these days. Please don't. We worked so hard to get you declared innocent. So lively here. I've been smiling so much my cheeks hurt. I'm really glad I took the chance today. In another universe, maybe I never went to the jail. Maybe I waited for Mr. Potato Head and returned to work instead. The me in that universe is probably lying in bed right now, aimlessly scrolling through her phone, not knowing what she'd be missing out on. It could have easily been me if I hadn't decided differently. I still don't know what exactly that vision is, or why I saw it in the first place, but I'm kind of thankful for it. I would have never been in this position. I would have never been in this position without it. Life works out in strange ways, doesn't it? Suddenly, wanting to talk some more, I glance around to see where everyone's at. They're mostly sitting by themselves now, cradling their own drinks and enjoying the atmosphere. I should join one of them. Does it let me choose? Oh, it just let make you. I made the decision to join Jem, but he's suddenly not there anymore. Huh? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is, getting riffles for everyone. I give him a small wave when he happens to look over, pointing to the empty spot next to me. He nods, dropping off one last can at Sammy's table before sliding into the booth. Hey! You're such a mom friend, Jem. Where's this coming from? Oh my god, he's so cute. Does he have freckles? Wait, he has freckles? Oh, that's so cute. Wait, hold on. I just threw at the table, and it's only then that I realized he had gone off his way to get specific drinks for each person. Yep, definitely a mom friend. Oh my god, he does have freckles! That's so cute! Oh my god! God damn it, he's adorable! I guess I do like taking care of the others. It makes me feel useful. I don't know about using the word useful. You're way more talented than you give yourself credit for. Thank you. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh my god. Hold on. Can you... they don't have the thing where you can remove the UI, so you can just see the picture. Oh. Take your disguise skill, for example. The fact that it actually looks real, and not like a cheap imitation, is incredible. I can't imagine the amount of time and hard work it took to get everything. Okay! Please! Okay. Stop. Baby! He holds out his hands to stop me, face red, and I can't help but laugh at this display. He's surprisingly easy to tease. Do you want another drink? No, it's okay. I have work tomorrow and I don't drink much anyways. At least I hope I still have work. Mr. Potato Head might just fire me tomorrow for my stint today. It kind of just disappeared on him. Okay, but like, at the same time, no one came into the office, so it's like, there's no other person. It's not fair though. My other coworkers slack off and ditch whenever they want, yet he only picks on me. If I get fired, they should be too. Oh, right. You work at the Douglas Detective Agency, right? The one a couple blocks down from the mall? You know of it? That's a surprise. Not many people pay attention to detective agencies unless they're specifically looking for them. Well, I may have paid it a visit today. Huh? What? Why? Theory asked me to speak with your boss to make sure you were excused for today. He didn't want you to get in trouble tomorrow. I dropped by on the way here. Your boss didn't seem too happy about it, but I think he understood. I stared blankly at him, and then quickly pulled out my phone to check. It's not that I think he's lying, but it's something I need to see for myself to believe. True to Jem's words, there's one single message from Mr. Potato Head waiting for me when I open up my text. You may be excused today, but I expect you to be on time tomorrow. No excuses for being late. Jesus. I have never been so excited to see his text message from him before. I don't know what to say, Jem. You're a literal lifesaver. You're the best, most awesome person in the world. Thank you so much. Levy. Well, it was Theory's idea. I'm just a henchman. Don't talk about my savior like that. Okay. Well, if we're being honest, it wasn't my first time there anyway. There's an arts and crafts store next door that I sometimes go to. I saw a sign once and it stuck with me because I've never seen this detective agency before. He's so pretty up close, god damn it. You sure it wasn't because of how ugly the sign looked? I think my boss made it 5 minutes before the grand opening has never changed it. It's charming! You don't need to force yourself to praise a gem. It's a travesty. I paused. There's been something that's been on my mind all day and now seems like the right time to ask about it. Any chance we've met before today? Maybe when you passed by that agency or someplace else? I'm worried I may sound too suspicious, but if Jem notices anything, he doesn't show it. I don't think so? I think I would have remembered you. He could be pretending not to know about the vision, but he doesn't seem like the type of person to do that. Did he really not see it then? Well, even if we had run into each other before, the agency sign probably stood out more than me anyways, so I don't blame you for not remembering. I wouldn't say that. Well, sign aside, maybe I can come visit you one day when I'm in the area. Don't you have work? It occurs to me that I don't really know much about his job. In fact, I don't even know when he normally streams. Streaming is pretty flexible. Since I'm independent, I can basically make my own schedule and pick the days I want to do it. I also set max limit for myself since I don't want to be online too much. Must be nice to be able to dictate your own work hours. Yeah, though I'm not sure the cap is working. I've been hitting it consistently recently. Maybe that's a sign you should increase it then? I should. I don't know if I can do much more than 8 though. 8? In a week? What? I'm sorry, did you say 8? 8 what? 8 hours? That's as long as my work day. But unlike me, I doubt he has any downtime while he's streaming. Everyone else is putting in the work too. I need to work just as hard to keep up. Oh, but if you think my schedule's bad, you should see Summies. God, that's cute. He's an early riser, so he's usually already in front of his computer when I get there. And then he's still sitting there when I finish streaming. In the same position and everything. Early riser? Are you sure he just doesn't pull all-nighters and not sleep? Wait, you stream at the hideout? I guess that does make sense. I don't know where Jem lives, but his house can't be as big as Sami's. Yeah, it's quieter there. It's quieter there, and I have my own room for it. There's no real downsides. Does that mean you live with someone? Huh? Why? You just said it was quieter at the hideout, so I assume it might be noisy at your house. It's silent for a couple moments, and he surprisingly looks hesitant to respond. Oh! You don't need to answer if you don't want to. Sorry, I didn't mean to ask you such a personal question. No, it's okay. I don't mind. Despite saying that, however, it still takes a few more seconds of him fidgeting around before he seems to seal himself. It's my cats. They're very whiny, so it's hard for me to stream around them. You have cats? Ooh, you have cats? Why do you look so embarrassed? That's cute! He nods but looks away. And I can instantly tell there's something he's not telling me. Cats, plural? And how many do you have? He's basically a cat lady. His hair. His face turns completely red, and he coughs a little, trying to regather himself. 5. You really are a cat, Grandma. You just had that vibe around you. What vibe? His face somehow turns even redder. I can't help but laugh harder. Thankfully, he seemed to be a good sport. Though he does pout a little and give me small nudges until I stop giggling. Anyways, enough about me. Let's talk about you. How's your job? Do you like it? When did you start working? How are your co-workers like? I feel like I'm getting interviewed. I don't like my job at all. That was fast. Isn't that normal? I feel like most people don't like their jobs, especially when they're just starting out. I just get bossed around by my boss, bossed around by my co-workers. The work's not even fun most of the time. But it's not the worst thing in the world. At least I get paid enough to be able to afford the necessities. Other people have it way worse, especially in this economy. I should consider myself lucky I'm even employed. God, It's my fault for having my expectations too high right out of college. Do you have to work there? Well, yeah, it's not like there are a lot of detective agencies to choose from in general, and most of them don't hire people out of college. I could try to work as a police investigator, I guess, though I have to say that what I saw today didn't exactly fill me with much confidence. Yeah, they're not great. I wouldn't mind working with you, though. When's your shift, Officer Jem? Aww, whenever you're there, of course. Oh, I'm sorry. That's cute. I'll always make time for you. Uh-huh? If you don't like working there, you should just leave and open up your own agency. I can just quit? I've only been working there for 2 years. Does the number of years matter? Oh, maybe not. I guess I'm just used to teachers hammering it in that we need to tough out our first job and things like that. It's your life. You should live it how you want. Well, having my own agency would be the dream. But you need more than one employee. I'm not sure where I'd find another detective. Don't worry, I'll help you. Papa. I do stakeouts, or tail people. He starts sticking things off on his fingers, looking more and more excited. And then Alexi could be our bodyguard, Sami could do surveillance work, in theory could provide the funds. Am I just a wallet? Princey rolls his eyes when me and Jem turn to give him synchronized thumbs up. Though I think I see the corners of his mouth fighting a smile. We can call it Uni's Detective Agency. Feeling very creative today, aren't you? But yeah, that does sound fun. It's like an odds job agency. Now that I think about it, there's already kind of what the hideout is. Think about everything that's happened today. From the friendly atmosphere to the investigations to everyone chipping in to solve the mystery. What? Being able to do that forever as a living. Yeah. Maybe I'll let myself daydream about that kind of future tonight. Aww. What was the noise? It's not hard to find where it's coming from. Theo's climbed on the stage and started belting out a solo. Oh my god, Theo. I quickly make my way before she can do any more damage with the karaoke. And by karaoke, I meant her singing undecipherable lyrics into the mouth of an empty champagne bottle while singing around the room. You're going to have such a nasty hangover tomorrow. It's okay. I'm working tomorrow night anyways. Free drinks are free drinks. If I don't drink them now, when am I ever gonna get the opportunity again? She's pretty clingy when she's drunk. I find it cute. You acts very professional and cool normally, so it's nice to see her like and have some fun. It also helps that she relies on me more too. Don't your patrons normally buy you drinks? No, they're too stingy nowadays. I asked them if they want refills, but all they want to talk about is the stupid virus, and the stupid politics, and the stupid royal family. Wait, phew! I quickly glance over to make sure she isn't executed on the spot for treason. But Prince Theory just waves it off before going back to making patronizing comments about Alexi's attempted champagne town. It doesn't look like his table. These ones are adorable. It's gone that bad? Nah, don't worry, I got this. Yeah, everyone's such a downer. I want to hear another story about how the dude's emotionally cheating on his wife with me, and hey, can I have that? What happened? Did they crash the glass? tower. She points at one of the unopened bottles, already reaching for it. I nod and search out the alcohol for a glass of water when she's not looking. Judging by the way she chugs it down, I don't think she noticed. Oh, it almost. Once I make enough money, let's just move on to a farm together. Far away from any icky people. Aw. Nah, trust. Sure, but how am I going to detective where there's no one around? Unless you're going to make mysteries for me? See, just one more. Yep, that's just my crush. Nope, I'm not smart enough for that. You'll figure it out instantly. What's going on? I wouldn't say that. Oh, cool, Jenga! Jenga! Girl, don't even start with me. You were the top of the class in high school. Sami, don't! Oh god, Sami! He suddenly saw striking expression serious and grasped my shoulders with both hands. Are you okay? You're not going to throw up, are you? Uni? Yes? What if someone steals the carrots? Could you figure out who did it? If we were the only ones living on the farm, then yes, it'd be you. Drat. She collapses on the floor dramatically and I laugh and sit down next to her. It was such a good idea too. I'm sure I'd be glad I suffered through 4 years of college and 2 years of Mr. Potato Head to fulfill my dream of becoming the carrot detective. The carrot detective is crazy. You could become Sherlock Holmes, and even that wouldn't be enough to justify Mr. Potato Head's reign of terror. Hopefully he goes easy on me tomorrow. I know Jim said he understood, but I have some serious doubts. Ugh, girl, you know what you need? I don't need another drink. I wasn't even gonna say that. Jeez. Your opinion of me is trash. Maybe try saying that when you aren't surrounded by empty beer bottles. Well, anyways, one of the girls gave me a book on the meditation yesterday. Maybe you can just disassociate during one of his lectures? That actually sounds like a good idea. Maybe I'll take you up on that. Here. Let me send you the link. She tries to type in her password, but her fingers are shaking too much that she almost locks herself out. Oh god. I gently pry her phone out of her grasp. I'll do it for you, okay? Uni, I think I might be wasted. I know. Oh my god, that's them! Oh, I didn't know you still have this as your background. Oh my god, that's them. That's so cute. Did I just see something? They were so cute. When was this again? Second year of high school, right? Girl, I'm drunk out of my mind and you have a photographic memory. Yeah, I wasn't really asking. Look at our matching uniforms. So cute. You insisted on wearing yours all the time, remember? Ugh, don't remind me. I take one last look at the wallpaper before texting the link to myself and returning her phone to her. Yeah? You've come a long way, you know? You used to be so shy. You never talked to anyone. I'm glad you're feeling more comfortable with yourself now. Theo. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think you had it in you. I only looked away for a few moments and you're all grown up now. Since when did you get so brave? Okay, Theo, that's enough! Hey. Her voice suddenly goes quiet and she leans in. I can still smell the alcohol in her breath, but her eyes are surprisingly sharp and serious despite her smiling face. They're not pressuring you into this, are they? Huh? I know I said I wasn't going to pry earlier, but I'd be blind if I didn't notice that this was a weird group. You okay? You didn't get caught up in something dangerous, did you? Blackthorn's image flashes into my mind and I wave it away, but not quickly enough. Theo frowns, taking my silence as an answer, and starts to stand up. I lunge forward without thinking, grabbing her wrists to stop her. No! I mean, it's okay. I'm fine. Theo looks at me patiently, prompting me to continue. She's right though. Even though I've been trying not to think about it, I can't deny that there's a high probability the four of them are involved in more serious things. Do I trust them despite that? Some things have happened, yeah, but I don't think they'd hurt me. I don't have anything to back that up, but it's just a feeling I'm getting. It's a rather weak proclamation. Fear remains quiet, and I feel my conviction fading away. If you don't think so, then maybe I should uni. Yeah? If you think they're trustworthy, then that's enough for me. Oh, I thought you put up more of a fight. Why? I don't know. You're usually so suspicious of everyone. Well, I know how much that brain of yours likes to overthink. You'll start second-guessing yourself if I say anything. Well, she's not wrong about that. Leave the overthinking to me. You just focus on having fun, okay? You deserve to. Well, since you said it, I guess I have to now. I relax a little. You may not know it, but her approval means more to me than anything else. I guess the saying is true. Love changes. Love? Huh? Love? Of course. You met those four hot studs and completely changed. You're not trying to tell me it's not related, are you? I haven't even known them for a day yet. Theo completely ignores my protests and barrels on. You never get close to people, yet now you're voluntarily hanging out. Seems suspicious if you ask me. Don't think I didn't notice you leaving all the juicy bits in your story earlier. And you always say you don't have a knack for being a detective. This isn't being a detective. It's called being nosy. So, which one are you interested in? Theo! She nudges me with her shoulders and gives me a big grin that I know means I'm not getting out of it that easily. Give me a quick rundown before I pass out. Luckily, Theo falls asleep pretty quickly, so I don't have to tell her too much. My club is quieter now, and I realize that the evening is winding down. It's several hours past midnight already. I glance over at the table the four of them are sitting at. Where's Alexis? Mysterious have finished writing Alexis or Lala try, but the two of them are still arguing about something or another. Jesus. Jim is on the other side of the table, wiping it down while Sami points out the dirty spot. Jesus Christ. I wish this moment could last forever. No, don't think like that. Everything has to come to an end. But still, it felt too short. I'm reaching over for Theo, who is slumped over with her eyes closed, when my hand brushes up against something on the floor. What's that? What's this? It looks like some kind of a dog. Ah! How did you move over there so fast? That's Pochita number 5? The one with only 50 copies in circulation? The only Pompadour. Oh my god. It's a palm with a... God damn it. Personal space, Sammy! Oops. That was not a good scream. I can't scream right now. He continues to stare excitedly at the sticker. Look at his face! Hands balled, two fists in front of him as if he's resisting the urge to reach for it. You can have it if you want. I found it on the floor. He snatches the sticker away before I even finished talking and cradles it to his chest like a baby. Oh no, you've gone through so much. How could they treat you like this? I guess even Sammy can get excited about things. For you. What? Huh? Didn't you say there's only 50 of them? Let me guess, he has a copy. I'm going to throw hands. I can take it then. You're the fan, you should have it. It's fine. Just let me look at it sometime. Are you sure? He nods, though it looks like it takes some serious willpower for him to give it back to me. Do me a favor in return. Yeah, of course. What is it? There are others lost in the wild. Jesus Christ. I want you to collect them for me. Oh god. Ah, I see. You just don't want to go outside. Why would I need to go outside if I have you? I think about turning him down. He really should get more sunlight. It's a little hard to do when he's looking at me like this. Fine. If I see any while I'm going around, I'll pick them up. I'm not going to go out of my way to try to find them though. That's fine. I feel like I just agreed to something annoying. Oh well! These things are pretty cute, so I guess I wouldn't hurt to keep on an eye out. Uni has acquired the butcher sticker, but there are so many left in the world. Oh god. If you come across any, simply click on it and we'll get added to the butcher menu, accessible from the menu. Oh god. Each one has an associated side story that you can view. These are optional and revolve around the daily life of our main cast, so pick and choose which one you want to view. Oh my god. By the way, the Pompadour side story has been added this time. Oh my god, that's crazy. After that, I try to stall some more by going around and talking to everyone, but I can't prolong it for much longer. The guy seems ready to leave too, putting on their jackets and cleaning everything up. I yawn a couple times, trying to help out, but I feel like I'm moving at half their speed. It's been a long day. Want me to walk you home? No, it's okay. Theo and I live nearby. Yeah, wish I could say the same. Here, you want me to drive you back? That'll be wonderful, thank you. You ought not offer to drive me too? Sorry. Even if it's late, I don't think it's a good idea if you two are seeing the same vehicle. You'll be fine. You can run back home. He's a freak of nature. You know, this celebration for me doesn't feel very celebratory. Hey. Hi. You look a little sad. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to know why. I guess I'm just sad the night is over. I wish I could have gone on a little longer. I had a lot of fun with you guys. It's already Wednesday here, so I'm gonna go sleep. See you. Thank you for coming, Daijingan. See you soon. Silent and meet my statement is comfortable. Good night. Have a good sleep. I quickly scramble to say something else. Stupid Cuny, when will you learn? You should have just kept your mouth shut. You always drive people away by acting desperate. You obviously don't feel the same. Oh, see, Jem, you didn't need to worry at all. Huh? Jem here was worried you find us all annoying and wouldn't want to see us again. Lexi! Payback for not driving me back. Well, it's true. I mean, you only meet us because of the case. So, I wasn't sure if you'd find our personalities overbearing. Not at all. In fact, yeah, it's been the most fun I've had in ages. Really? You two overthink things way too much. You'll drop by tomorrow, yeah? Don't invite people over to my house. Fine, you do it then. Come over tomorrow. I want to see that butcher and Sticker. Please tell me you've converted her as well. You're just a hater. I'm not. You should be thankful I haven't made these monstrosities illegal yet. Literally hater behavior. They all look at me and smell back, feeling a sigh of relief settling inside me. That wasn't supposed to be funny. I know. I wasn't laughing at you. I gestured aimlessly. I'm not even sure what exactly I'm trying to say, but they seem to understand anyway. Get some sleep then, girlie. Let's grab a bite together tomorrow, yeah? Okay! See you then. Wait, can you carry me? Nah. No, Sammy! Sammy sucks a bit as Alexi leaves. Mumbling something under his breath all the way. But he stops at the door and gives me a small wave over his shoulder before he too disappears into the night. He's going to be okay, right? Well, we should get going too. Come on, Theory. I parked in the back. Alright. Good night then, Detective. Be careful on your way home. You too, Prince Theory. Bye! The two of them leave, and then it's just me and the sleeping Theo left. Alright, Theo, it's our turn to leave now. I sling her arm over my shoulder like usual. She mumbles something into my neck and sags her whole weight against me. But I don't complain like I usually do. I'm so happy that nothing can ruin this evening for me. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. No, don't do it! I got it. Right now. Yeah, I can't hold it in. Come on, Theo, you drink every day, don't you? This is nothing for you. Oh no. If you puke on me, I will never forgive you. I knew you had fun tonight, but try and take care of yourself, okay? You aren't that young anymore. What are you going to do when I'm not here to drag you home? I don't need to worry about that. You'll always be there for me. Theo. Wait! Don't try to find your way out of this! Also, I heard that at the end. I won't be there for you if you throw it on me. I'm serious. I guess I'll hold it in, then I won't lose you. That should be the only thing holding you back. This shouldn't be the only thing holding back from vomiting on someone. Huh? Why did you randomly stop? Nothing. I just thought I saw something move. I glanced over at the alleyway. Even though it's dark, I can still see the back wall due to the lights. I don't see anything. Yeah, that's weird. I could have sworn... Oh god, something's gonna pop up, is it? That door guy died here, right? Maybe it's his ghost. Okay, we're leaving now. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. What was that? I thought I saw something. Shouldn't detectives not believe in ghosts? Obviously, ghosts aren't real. But just because you know something to be true, doesn't mean you can stop your brain from thinking otherwise. You're right. Just like how I know I shouldn't drink this much, I still... Hold it in, Theo! Oh god. There is someone there. Teehee. I was almost spotted. That would have been really bad, wouldn't it? After all... Oh god. Mama! My face was scared her, don't you think? Jeez. Tough crowd today. Why are you sulking over there? I thought you'd be happy. It's going exactly as you wanted. Something's wrong. Why is she acting like that? What was that? Are you having second thoughts already? No. It's Sami, is it? Oh, really? Even though you went out of your way to send that text? Even though you tipped off the police? Why'd you do that, huh? I thought you wanted to be uninvolved. There isn't. Well, keep your secrets if you want. I'll figure them out soon enough. Well then, dear Uni, enjoy your happiness while you still have it. After all, oh god, it won't last forever. But you know that, wouldn't you? This marks the end of the prologue. Thank you for trying out the demo. We hope you enjoyed it. The full game is estimated to come out in 2026. Oh my god. The game is funded, but you can still pledge to help fund stretch goals such as voice acting, / animation, switchboards, and Kickstarter. Let me just go over there real quick. Also, make sure to wishlist the game on Steam and join the Discord. There's also a feedback form for you to fill out if there's anything you want to improve. Let me see the... I did see that they allow late backers. I don't know how late though. Like, I don't know like if it's still available right now. Wait. Let me fix this real quick. Alright, that's the one. I think. Ah, there we go. There we go. Oh, project fully funded in November 22. Congratulations! Still late pledges were available for us. Okay. Detective Otomi Vian focused on Miss Unfound Family. Ah, that's nice. Okay, the story, try the demos, characters. Mirage Noir contains 4 characters you can romance. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. Side characters. Estimated around 8 to 12 side characters. So here's a look that appeared in... Who is that? I don't know. I think it's like in another route then. 50,000 words. Oh god. 4 character routes, 2 truth routes are unlocked once all 4 character routes are clear. Oh my god, I love these! You can also choose your significant other during these and get character specific scenes. Okay, you'll be able to skim they're not enjoyable, collectible stories, changeable items and name. Multi-screen gameplay. Evidence presented. This one threw me off, but like that was fun. Gorgeous. And all backgrounds drawn by Evian Art Design. The GUI and Kickstarter assets done by Citraxis. The music contains about 20. Is it made by the studio? Physical merch. Oh my god, physical merch. The offering there can be added as add-ons. That's one. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. They have one. They have one with Fiova. That's so cute. Meme sticker. Shit. It's fine. There was no doxing. It was fine. Hold on, I'm trying to find the... Where was it? Where did it go? Hold on. There we go. The tears. That was not... campaign, nah. Yeah. Physical merch. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Another red flag love interest. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god, those are the other dogs. God damn it. Available only as add-ons. Oh, these are so cute. Full with okay. You have the little full wallpaper. Mirage Noir tier, shrinkers, art book tier. Oh, and the art book, expanded art book tier. You get the OST and the expanded art book. Sticker sheet, you get these two. Keychain, you get stickers, memes, and the keychain. Prints, you get the extra print. Ship stand tier. Ship stand tier is crazy. Dual keychain tier. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, so 5 prints, 1 keychain, dual keychain, okay? All keychains. All dual keychains. All merch tier. Oh, okay. Name NPC silhouette tier. Okay. Pick a birthday tier. What? Randomized blind box. Blind box? Pick a last name tier. Name plus design tier. Pochirin tier. Oh my god, you can design Pochirins. Design NPC tier. Design a CG. Oh my god, design a CG. Okay. Name and gem stream. Oh! It's our early bird bonus only for the first 250 backers on the $23 Mirage Noir tier. User of your choice will appear on the channel one gem stream. These will be random by saying, well, I'll be able to choose the content of your message. Oh, that's so cute. Except art book gets all designs, sketches, behind the scenes. For your comments, it's to see. They are both digital or else instead of PDFs. Give me a moment. You can name an existing one, or name and design one. If you want them to be drawn with an actual sprite with expression, please choose the name and design NPC tier instead. Pick a birthday name. These are first come first serve, so if you're second backer tier, you get picked second. Please note that for surnames, we will work with you to make sure your name fits the character's background. These are pictures for the little collectibles and encounter a name. Each one has an associated side story in it. You'll work with the team to design a little creature that appears in the game. And we'll add short story in it based on your design. Design is into your own. These are the turn of your first prompt will appear as well as the series. Oh, that's so cute. God damn it. Stretch goals. Let me see the stretch goals. Okay, so 45 is 55. More CGs added is 65. Partial voice acting for 75. Sprite upgrades for 85. Back sprites, aww, for 90. Animated scenes at the 100. Full voice acting for 120. Extra DLC route for 150 and switch for like switch 175. How much was it? How much did you guys get? 74,000. Oh my god. 74,000. Oh god, god damn it, the partial voice acting. No. Can we still? So it does even a stretch, but we might still go do watered down versions of them. I know voice acting is highly requested. Okay, here, this is the credits. So director, writer, programmer, social media person, Mari, sprite, CG artist, metadata. CG artist is Somate Studio. Background artist, Evian Art Design. UI artist, Traxxas. Editor, Illegal. Music by Rio Nukar. Graphic designs by Kavio. I am artist by Arrow Unleash. Logo artist by SpeakaTXT. Main menu artist by Secondary. And artists who do Kickstarter merch are P_FJ02, Nyokin,
and then Meruru, and then Potete, and then Pochitsu Ox Fruit, and stickers of flight artwork. Oh, opening video production. Oh my god, it's Moriso's. Okay. The lyrics made by Kagura Arden, the music by Rionakar, the mixer by Marku, video inked by Kevo. Also thanks to Antiquated Faye, Arara Awawa, Dragoon HP, Future Soon, and everyone who helped beta test. Thank you for everyone who's worked on it so far. Aww. But yeah, that is... Hold on, let me remove that. That is Mirage Noir. That was really long. I had really fun. It was really fun. It was great. I love it. I'm just not in the best condition to be doing visual novels apparently. I highly forgot. I forgot about that. I oversaw that. God damn it. I can't work. But yeah, that's Mirage Noir. I hope you guys will try to check it out yourself. The link is in the description. It's a really fun game. A visual novel. It's been a while since I've had this much fun, like in the mini games, especially for the visual novels. But yeah, thank you so much for the people behind Mirage Noir for reaching out to, for telling me about demo. I had so much fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed making it, and I hope you guys enjoyed watching it and playing it yourself. Anyways, I will see you guys soon. Untuk minggu ini kita akan hampir full stream. So, but for this whole week, I will be streaming in the majority of it, so I can try to cram as much games to showcase as possible from the Choose Wisely Festival. So be sure to look out for that. Yeah, kita absen dulu sebelum kita selesai. Ada Katetsi, ada Daijingan, ada Kaiser, ada Bleger, ada Hira, ada Blau, ada Karoy, ada Kashira juga. Thank you so much for everyone who came by. I will see you guys in the next stream, if there is one. Check this out. Bye bye.